What kind of culinary horrors am I reading in chat right now? What the fuck? Oh my god! Fuck! Hold on 1 second, chat. I just need to, like, show you this. I, like, moved my mic and it tipped my Mountain Dew, and look how I caught it. Dude, I fucking caught it. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm hearing some, like, culinary horror stories going on in the chat. Fucking ketchup is spaghetti sauce with no seasoning. That's fucking spicy. That's a spicy take. All glamored up. You know what? It's like Easter tomorrow, so I tried to do I broke out the bunny suit. I need to make sure that I'm not like, that I can actually stand up. So hold on 1 second, chat. I need to make sure that I can stand up really quick. What the fuck is that? What is that? I have no idea. Why is it? It feels like. Oh no. Oh man. It feels a little loose. Oh, I probably gonna need to like tighten back here. Yeah, tighten that and then like. Yeah, do like that. And then like that maybe. That'll do it. Okay. It's a little bit, I have to be a little careful standing up on this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta be a little careful with this one. This one's a risky outfit. But it's okay. Because you know what? Cal is currently wearing an outfit that I got banned for wearing. So it's like, why does Cal get to wear it and I don't? Huh, Twitch? Huh, Twitch? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Hello, Millie. Sloot-stra. I wouldn't say it's Sloot-stra, but we got it is like Easter, right? Though, because like, you know, I gotta be festive. I'm trying to be festive here, right? It's Easter. I'm trying to like look Eastery. All right, I gotta be very careful when I stand up here, chat. We're gonna do this very slowly, okay? I'm gonna make sure. Cow shows her ass on the daily. I know, and it's such bullshit because I got banned for that. Am I salty? Just a little bit, but it's okay. Anyway, I have to like. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. Fit check. Fit check alert. Is that good? Yeah, we're good. We're alright, I think we're alright. Yeah. I gotta come back in here like this. There we go. That's good, right? I didn't. Okay, you know. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. It's hard to like manage right now. I don't know why. It's like the back isn't tied the same way, so it's like looser on the bottom half. So I gotta be real fucking careful right here. Shit, that's really annoying. Fuck. All right. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out next time I do a fit check. This is very difficult. Very difficult to manage this outfit, as it turns out. But when you get one of those pink one of those, just tighter. I mean, it's tight enough. It's just that it tightens on the back. I don't know if you can see this, but like it tightens on the back, and it's like these are hard to manage because like these ones aren't as tight as they need to be. So, like, the upper half is real nice and tight, but, like, the bottom half isn't as tight, so it's making it very, very difficult. Duck season. So I can't just stand up, alright? I have to make sure... I have to be careful here. This is dangerous stuff we're working with. 100k ohm, in what wattage? Wait, what? If someone donates 100k to Astra, I will start my own battle pass where I take random nonsense for an hour a day. Talk about random nonsense for an hour a day. Motivational currency. Fuck, man. Alright. I got my Mountain Dew that I almost spilt earlier. You do more makeup? I did. I added eyeliner today, and it's not great. I need to get better at my eyeliner. It's like really bad. This is the kind of eyeliner I have. It's like kind of wearing down. The person who sent me these sent me like a sharpener that came with it, but I don't know where that went. So I can't sharpen these, and so it's really annoying. Plus the black I feel like is only something I can use once in a while because it doesn't fit my hair tone quite right, you know what I mean? It doesn't. My hair is more like blondish brown, so like a brown eyeliner tends to work, be a bit more natural, because my eyelashes aren't black, right? So, or I guess they're not totally black. They're more. Are they black? I don't know. Either way, they are kind of black. But either way, like the brown eyeliner, I feel like is more natural looking. So this, I don't know. But the brown eyeliner is really worn out, so I need the sharpener to go with it. Really, I just need a pencil sharpener. The knife works to sharpen. I mean, I guess that's true. Oh, fuck. I got it on my glove. Oh. My perfectly white gloves. How's anyone supposed to keep the... Oh, it's like tearing here, too. These gloves are not big enough for me. This outfit was, like, 3 sizes too small. I don't know which one. Anime Sinkawa jackets might be too small as an understatement. Since it might be too small. I was so excited for this one. I'm so sad that this one didn't fit. I really wanted to wear it, but I stole the gloves. At least, though they're kind of even it's like kind of not like it's kind of too small. Wait, mine's. I'm going to find Jesus and tell him he needs to try harder. Trailer trash goth was way thicker eyeline, something gaudy like neon pink hair. And ill-fitting Nightmare Before Xmen's merch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, chat, how's it going? It's Easter. You know what that means. You know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you know what that means. It's always Jack Skeleton merchandise. This guy it tells me if you were classy or not. Who is Jack Skeleton again? I feel like I should know that. He's the guy. He's the guy that did. He's the guy on who did the claymation one where he had the dog and. Fuck, there's like 3 movies like that. Shit, dude. Aren't they all in like the same cinematic universe? Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, but there's like 3 movies that are like the exact same. There's like the one where it's like he's in Halloween Town and he wants to be Christmas and jolly, but he's the mayor of Halloween Town. So it's like, oh, but you're not allowed to be Christmassy because you're Halloween, and then he does it anyway. And then there's another one where he like dies and then goes to like dead people world and finds like his girlfriend, and then his dog is there too. And that was a weird one. I remember there's a very weird, like, trippy music section, like, I remember that. I don't remember anything from that fucking movie except for the weird bar music singing scene. I don't know why that one stuck out to me in my mind, my little 10-year-old brain when I saw that movie last. And then there's another one, too. There's like 3 of them. There's like a fan theory that they're all connected. I remember that. She may have another bunny suit. I do have another bunny suit, but it's, I don't know where it is. Easter on the 31st? Is Easter on the 31st? Oh, am I off? Oh, someone said it was Easter today, or Easter on Sunday. I don't know. I don't keep track of this one. It's a good fit. What do you want from me? Am I not allowed to wear this? Am I not allowed to wear my pretty blue bunny outfit? I just need to be very careful when I stand the fuck up, because it's dangerous. Next Sunday. Well, you know what? If I don't wear it next Saturday, then I'll point to this stream and say I did my Easter stream early. See, this is where we get on the early Easter stream. I'll move your lawn in a Speedo for a month. I'll mow your lawn in a Speedo for a month. That's gotta be like... I mean, I guess in Florida weather that wouldn't be so bad, right? You're just like, fuck it, you know? I'm comfortable. Like, you're out there in like 100-degree weather. Probably be pretty comfy to be in nothing but a Speedo at that point. The pup is the neighbor too if you don't like them. It's just like mowing. I can imagine that. A dog mowing the lawn, some guy's lawn in a Speedo, and just sees the neighbor and he makes eye contact and he's just like... Not complaining about the fit, would have a standing stream if you were willing. The problem with that is like down here, it's hard to like cover everything. So I have to be very, 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 very careful about how I stand up. Because like I can stand up like that, right? I can do this. I can do that pretty easily, right? But I have to like keep one leg, or if I like just move back like that, that works, right? Like this, where I'm just like sitting down like this. That works. But there's other, like if I stand up and I just don't, it's called tucking. Well, it's not so much that. It's like you can see the underwear. It's like you can't see my balls or anything. It's just like, I don't know. I need to learn how to tuck. Okay, I don't know how to fucking tuck. I don't know how to do it. It's like I don't know how to do it. I've tried it before. It doesn't do anything. What are we talking about? We're talking about when you take your balls and you push them back into the recess that they came out of when your balls dropped, and then you tape them down there, and you tape your dick like in between your ass cheeks so it like looks like you don't have a dick. But I mean, I've even had like those like proper like this product is made to help you tuck products, and I have never been able to be successful with it. Don't know. It's a good thing that I'm not like too well endowed, because I can sort of like get away with not tucking, but it's like fuck, man. Shit, man. What's a peanut back there? It's a peanut. I got fat nuts. See, I could just like, maybe if I figure out how to like, this might be cozy if I do a stream like this or something, and I like, maybe like put my feet up like that. Oh yeah, that could work. There we go, chat. There we go. Now I'm like spicy cow levels. Now we're doing it. Now we're at like, what stream is this? Is this not Spicy Cow's stream? I thought this was Spicy Cow's stream. Is that the lily pose? Wait a minute, this isn't Femboy UK. Sometimes I hold my foreskin shut while I pee so it inflates like a balloon though. I wish I hadn't read that. I wish that like I hadn't read that. That upsets me. God, what the fuck, man? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Thong tucking gaff panties for cross-dressers. What is this? Oh no, that's not it. That's like, that's like some fucking Borat shit. I like how the before and after is clearly not the same person either. I mean, if it helps tucking, maybe, and like if it works, then I don't know, fuck it. But like, shit. Oh, dude, there's so many like weird products here. Holy shit, dude. The cross-dressing section on Amazon, find some weird shit You get your fake hips, fake tummy, fake vagina boxer brief silicone underwear, panty and hip butt enhancer for cross-dressing transgender drag queen. Like, what the fuck is this, man? I wish there was videos of this. Like, I wish I could see the review. Ooh. Wait, what? What? No, wait, what? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, fuck, dude. That's gnarly, dude. It had a catheter. I could review them. I wouldn't want to. This is the kind of review that, like... Oh, my God. That's like... If you ever look up, like, adult diapers on Amazon and look up the reviews, that's the level of, like, degeneracy we're talking here. Man, it has a fucking catheter. It's like a fake, like, belly midsection that you wear that, like, helps you tuck, and it also, like, comes with a catheter. What the fuck? Oh, man, that is gnarly. I can smell the piss for some reason. I don't like that. I don't like that. Can we not do that? That's awful. I could review them. Who makes these titles up? I take pride in my titles, you know? Every time before the stream, I'm like, oh shit, what am I gonna name this? Sometimes I'm like a couple minutes off from starting stream. Stop hating. Listen, CC Supplies, I'm not hating. I don't think you sell this product. This is a weird product. I'm not hating. And fuck, if someone likes the product, that's all the more to it. More power to you. But I don't know, this product's a little weird. It's sort of like, I don't understand how it's supposed to work either. Like, it's like the top of your thighs to right here, but it's plastic or it's rubber. I don't know. Can we go back to ranting about LS swaps? Took it too far last time. Fucking posted a video of some guy fucking, oh god, it's so painful to see an LS swapped FD. It really is. You know you want it. Why would I want it? Why would I want this product? I want to show you guys, but I don't think I can. I mean, this is like, oh no. It's like so weird. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't show any of this, but it's like, oh. Simulated urethral orifice. Hair planting technology. Stimulation internal structure with catheter. Integrated silicone fake boxer briefs. I don't know how this is like it's expensive too. $123. Oh my god. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Does Sissy Supplies have more product reviews? I need to review the first supplies that they sent me. The issue is I like remember what they sent me, but there's butt plugs from like a couple other people, so I have to like really go in there and think, okay, these ones are the ones sent by Sissy Supplies. I know which ones they are because I remember them. They're like the real big ones because I tried to use one of them. So it's like part of the reason why I haven't done that review yet is because I tried one and it was too big. It wouldn't fit. I tried the smallest one and it wouldn't fit. It was just like, I tried for like 10 minutes. I was just like, but it wouldn't go in. It wouldn't go in. It was too big. You don't send stuff for that reason? Aw. I mean, I don't mind reviewing it. It's just like, it was just too big. It was too big. My pussy couldn't handle it. My pussy couldn't handle the level of toy that Sissy Supplies offers. Too much for my pussy. Send lube next time. I was using lube. It was just like, It was just not. It didn't. It didn't fit. It was just too big. Man, that thing was like. I mean, it was like bigger than a. It's like bigger than a fist around. Like I don't know. Then again, like I tried to like. Someone sent me like a 9-inch like dildo one time, and I tried that one too, and that one was too big as well. I couldn't fit that one in. But maybe it's because it's like rubber or something. I don't know. Because like I'm used to taking pretty big. You know what I mean. I'm used to some pretty big stuff, but like apparently that's not much. I can't handle much bigger than that. Apparently. We'll need to send an expander. An expander? What is an expander? What the fuck? Someone recently sent me, I say someone, but I know who it is. I just won't name them in case they don't want me to. But, they sent me, what are those remote controlled butt plugs, And I haven't used it yet, but I'm, like, curious. I'm curious as to how that's gonna go. I'm coming to join you on stream in a second. Okay. Okay. You look stunning today. Oh, thank you. Here's the thing, dog. I can't really stand up right now because I'm very strategically orientated towards the camera because I don't think I could like move from this position very much. I'm a little stuck here. With a dozen raccoons. He just walks in carrying raccoons. Yeah. Tiny roll Astra expander. What the fuck? Extreme anal spreader, huge butt plug ass expander. What the fuck, dude? That is a medieval torture technique right there. That is a torture device. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it works, I guess. That would work. But my god, right? Holy shit. My god, that is scary looking. Is genuinely like scary looking. Long wearable anal. What the fuck? This one looks a little bit nicer. The other one. That one looks a little bit easier. Okay, hold on. I want to see. What else do we have here on this website? I want to see. Monthly butt fun. Ooh, that sounds fucking cool. Adjustable cage belt. What is that? Anal cleaning plug? What is an anal cleaning plug? What the fuck? Some of this stuff's pretty dope, man. Some of this stuff's pretty fucking dope. Alright, well, okay. Hold on, wait a minute. What is this? Is this for, like... What is hollowed stainless anal cleaning plug? What is the point of that? Oh, it comes with a diagram. Oh, but it doesn't... Huh. Huh. What is a chastity cage belt? Sissy Supplies. May I inquire what that is? You need the extreme one. Okay. I'll take your word for that. I need the extreme one. Keeps the cage pulled to the body. Oh my god, that's what I need. That's what I fucking... I've not been able to find a plug that fits. That's what I need. Today's chat came out swinging for the fences. Helps the metal heavier cages. I don't know what it is, but like I've tried. People have sent me many cages over the years, right? And people have sent me them, and I've always wanted to try them, but I've literally never been able, like, never had one that fits. They all just, like, I could just pull it back and then just pull my dick out. Like, it doesn't stay up on my body. I could just, like, move it forward and then pull my dick off, or out of it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. I don't know if that means, like, my dick is too small, or if that it's, like, my like, I don't know what causes that, why that is. Need an anti-offering. I'm gonna break my rusty cage. Has spikes to keep from pulling out. Has spikes to keep from pulling out. Ooh, I don't know about that. Ooh, that sounds painful. Ooh, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, thank you, Sissy Applies, for gifting a sub to Sunny Beach. And I'm in the bum, no harm done. In the bum, no harm done. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if that means my dick is too small. Astra 23rd March 2024 Listen, I'm not trying to... Listen, I don't have any shame, okay? I'm not gonna, like, sit here and try to claim that I have a big dick, because I don't. I have an average-sized Johnson. Maybe a little less than average. Just, like, just under average. Just a little bit. Not by much. It's not too small. Comparative to, like, a real, like, big guy, it looks pretty small, but it's, like, I think it's closer to average. It's, like, a 4.8, 5.2 or something like that. I don't know. Can't say for long, my town's under tornado warning. Oh, shit, dude, fuck. Prove it? Prove that he's under a tornado warning? Fuck. I hope you stay safe there, Logan. Prove it? Listen, I'm sure there are, like, videos out there where people can, like, use the imprint to find something. I listen, you could probably look at the cursed panty video in like, deduce what size I am based off of that video. But I don't know who has that video anymore, but... In Nexus inverted stainless steel cage. Wait, 30 millimeters? Is that supposed to go... What? Is that supposed to go, like... Oh, see, now that one looks like the one I would need right there. I can see that one looks like it. The Cage X, that looks like that's like closer to what I need. I don't... What is this? Does this have, like... It obviously has, like, a catheter... Or like a sound thing, but like, is it 30 millimeters? Is it like the part that like expands bigger? Is that like supposed to go in the is that supposed to go in the pee-pee? Cause that's I can't do that, man. I can't do that. How long have you been dressing up as a girly man? As long as I can remember, my guy. Stap on Truck's computer in your tab says you still owe 93 payments for the bussy expander. Hey, listen, man, I've spent less than $100 on Snap-on Trucks, okay? I think that's a pretty, yeah. Are they real named after Astra? No, they're not, but it would be funny. Sissy Supplies, you should totally, like, add an item on there called the Astra. And it should be a huge dildo. Like, a huge dildo. The Astra. The Astral Expander. That's what you should name that, the expander, the Astral Expander. You need to model it, get to name it. Oh fuck! I have to? How do I model it? Do I have to like? Can I model it without showing any of my privates? Can I do it? The El Reno tornado was an EF5, 170 mile per hour winds, 3.7 wide, and I chased it back in 2010. Oh shit. Huh. Where are you that there's a tornado going on? Are you like in the Midwest or something? And then Astra hand model timeline begins. I would do a hand model. I'd be a hand model. My hands aren't very good looking, but I'd be a hand model. Ooh. Oh, look at my hand. Oh. Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, okay. Nana may be able to help. Lol. I think it's a test, I'm not sure. I mean, where I used to live, there was a tornado warning every Saturday. So it's like, you always heard the alarm always went off every Saturday. It was like, oh, there's the alarm. Or no, it wasn't every Saturday, it was every first Saturday of the month. Do you know what size ring you need? Not really. I don't know what different sizes there are. Like, I imagine it's like... I imagine it would be like the 40 millimeter or the 45 millimeter, if I had to guess. Yes, Daddy, heart feminine panties. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I think that would be the ring size, right? I'm not sure. You know what? Sissy Supplies, if you remind me after the stream, I'll measure. If I can figure out a way of measuring, because I think I could probably figure out some way of measuring. But it's like, I think 40 or 45 would be where I'm at, but maybe 40 because it's like, I haven't every other one I've tried so far has been too small. Erytharians have their own corner on YouTube. Oh yeah, they fucking. There's a lot of freaky ones, man. They're really weird. It's kind of weird too, because if you're not like from the area and you don't know that that's a thing, you might just be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Can you touch your thumb to your index finger and show us? You mean to do like a... We'll just send all of them. Screw it. I mean, you don't have to do that, but fuck it. I hope you put 18 plus on your stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 18 plus. I haven't said 18 plus. Well, I mean, I'm not showing anything. I'm not more lewd than Cow is, right? I can wear a bunny outfit if I want. Wait, what do you guys... Should I keep the bunny ears, or should I get rid of the bunny ears? What do you think, chat? They're kind of hard to keep on. We are family friendly here. It's important to get the right sized ring. Too big, it's easy to pull out. Too small, you get bad pain in the nuts. I had a 40 millimeter ring back. It caused pain. A 50 millimeter ring is good for me, but everyone is different. Yeah, I don't know. No, but your topics. I mean, my topics have always been fucking 18 plus. Come on. Trying to do the Femboy UK pose. No, Femboy UK does like this, right? He does like that, where he's kind of like, it's more, I don't know, it's hard to do, because like, Femboy UK really has those legs that, that they like to show off. I don't have the long legs, Lily is 10 times more sus than you on the regular. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. This is why Lily has like more viewers than I do. Lily goes hard on the sus. To be fair, it's like that is a strategy. I totally respect that. Yeah, it's a little bit cold in here. I might put my cardigan back on, because like that's a little cold. It's a little bit chilly in here. There's a spare button on this thing somewhere, and I need to find it, because one of the buttons. Oh, here it is. I need to use this button. I was like getting in my car, and I accidentally like slammed the door on the button, on the last button on here, and it fucking shattered it. Oh, fit check before sweater. Okay, fit check before sweater. Okay, all right. Now I have to be very careful with the fit check. Okay, very carefully. I have to be very careful with the fit check, as it's very careful with the, okay, this is hard to do. Hold on 1 second, chat. 1 second. Let me do this without exposing myself. To be honest with you, if I could just like get this to like tighten right here, that would be perfect. If I could just like tighten that would be so nice. Cause like, hold on, wait a minute. Cause like that's not it, man. And then it's like, that's not it either. Fuck, man. It's like, I can't really stand up with this outfit. I have to like, oh man, this is tricky. Why is my ass red? Huh. Because like, if I were to turn on the camera right now, it would be way too much, chat. It would be way too much. But maybe I could just do that. What if I turn around like right now? Okay. Okay. That looks approximately okay. If we just do it from that, no. There. Okay, here, okay, chat. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this very carefully. We're gonna do this very carefully. Okay. Okay. So first of all, fit check. Okay, fit. Here's the fit so far. Okay, very nice, very nice. Now I need to do this real quick so I can make sure. Right. Is that too much ass? Is that too much? Is that... That might be too much ass. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to post that much ass. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. I'm not sure if I can... Alright, you know what? If you want to see that much ass, you gotta go you gotta get the battle pass. There's no other way. I'm not getting banned. I'm not getting banned tonight. Too much assets. You could say that. There's no such thing as too much ass. How do you do? It's too much ass going on. It's too much ass hanging out. You have to wait till tonight to see it. If you want to see it, you gotta go to the battle pass. Exclamation mark battle pass. You too can see it, but I can't do that on Twitch. I'm gonna be no. See last redeem goober spin. All right, you know what? No redeems. I'm not doing any redeems tonight, chat. I can't do a spin. I just straight up can't. I'm not gonna risk it. Not worth it. At a certain point, I have to be like, okay, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. Listen, I don't want to get banned, all right? I'm not about the whole getting banned life. That's not what I want to do right now. It's like, fuck. Listen, as much as I would love to do a spin for you guys, there's not in the cards right now. Last time I did Royal Blue fitting for the Descendant Queen of Scotland. Exactly. And the Descendant Queen of Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Finland, and Denmark, actually. It's all of that region. Don't want a fourth ban? Not really, no. I gotta go to the dentist. I have a cavity on, like, my front tooth right here. I can feel it. It's like, damn. And it's like, I keep drinking Mountain Dew, so it's like, it's not good. Oh yeah, I guess Astra 763 has never been banned. So I guess this account technically has not been banned, so. And I'd rather not test that. I'd rather not get banned. I'd rather not, if I can avoid it. It's too much ass. It's too much uncontrollable ass here on this stream. I can't do it. I can't do it. They no down for spin. I know there's no cooldown for spin. I don't know how to do that. Just listen. I'll do the spins next stream. It still wouldn't be Moy's fault this time. You know, Cal was wearing that exact same outfit on stream. Cal was doing the same outfit, and man, the double standards on Twitch's end. Double standards, I say. Eventually, they will realize at least 13 isn't the same over 18, and she'll have to make Astra 764. Isn't the same as over 18? Wait, what? But I was over 18 when I made this account. Okay, so the whole reason why the last account got banned was because I made the account before I was 13. That's why the last account got banned, right? But I made this account when I was 22. So there's no... I made this account when I was 22, so there's no way in hell I'm getting banned for that. I was not under 18 when I made this account. feel there's a cavity right there on my tooth. I keep playing with it. I shouldn't. I need to go to the dentist. Shit. Astra 769 will be her final form. 769. What do you guys think of my earrings? I got some, like, cat earrings. They're, like, they got little kitties on them. Cow's ass is out right now. Is it? Let me go to Cow's stream. Because I feel like this is bullshit. The fact that I got banned for wearing that same outfit and Cow was just able to wear it. I guess maybe not, because Cow isn't like facing away from the camera necessarily. So Cow's not like, oh hey, Cow's got my same mouse. I have that same one. But like Cow's not, you know, Cow's not like showing off the ass so much.
You only got banned because you're hotter.
Damn! Fucking just roasted. Holy shit. Hot takes coming from the ghost. Damn. You right though. You right. You right though. It's below the street. There's where's the food thing that she's has to try to get delivered? Oh yeah. I guess I should hold on. I should probably turn that off. Cause I already ate. So don't buy that. Don't buy me food right now. Cause I already ate. Okay, well, never mind. If you want to order food, then Jizzy will eat. Jizzy will eat it. So if you send me something, Jizzy will eat it. Jizzy will eat it if you send it. Yeah, I made, earlier today, chat, I made a breakfast burrito. It was pretty good. I made it with andouille sausage, egg, and cheese. And I rolled that up all into a burrito, and then I toasted the burrito. It was pretty fucking good, chat. It's pretty fucking good. Astra has to get door? Only if Astra gets it for Jizzy. What do you mean? Like, gets it, like, from the front door? I mean, I can do that. Cow is 6 foot. Bands are for 5'3" and below streamers. I'm not below 5'3", though. I'm, like, Listen, I'm not even sure if I am 5'3". Like, a part of me feels like I'm just 5'4", and I've never shrunk. But then again, I don't know, because I feel like I've measured enough. Fuck, dude. Like, listen, I was in this, like, the store, and it was one of those stores that has, like, the feet on the door, like, the back of the door. It has, like, the measuring sticker, you know what I mean? So, like, you can see how tall you are if you just stand next to the door. And I was wearing shoes, so that must have helped. But I was like more 5'5" than 5'4" when I had the shoes on. And Jesus like, "You're 5'6", and I'm like, "What the fuck?" It's like I was not 5'6", but now I'm all like, "Shit, maybe I'm not 5'3". I don't know. I really want to get like properly measured again, but I haven't had like I asked for a doctor to do that, but it's like I never do it. She may have shrunk. I might have shrunk. I may have gone to, like, because it seems to me that I shrank from, like, a centimeter. From, like, I think I've almost shrank an inch. Because I used to be 5'5", or 5'4" and, like, and a half. That's how tall I used to be, right? I was 5'4" and a half. And then, like, I was measuring, and I was, like, 5'3" and 3/4. So I don't know. Cheeks. Oh, cheers. That's cheeks. Just make it a unit on its own. Your height is 1 Astra. There we go. That's what I'll do. 1 Astra is tall. Oh damn, these gloves are really bad for me. I cannot keep these clean. How are you supposed to keep white gloves clean? What the fuck, man? You just touch nothing the entire day. Like touch my face and there's like instantly there's makeup on it. Damn. Since you don't drink or eat enough calcium, you should drink because of your femboy diet. You shrink because of your femboy diet. I mean, I don't. Maybe how much of a difference does that actually make? Like, let's say your goal was to like gain an inch. Could you gain an inch solely by eating healthier? even if you're like past your even if your growth plates have stopped. Like I'm done growing, right? I haven't grown since I was like 16, right? I stopped at 16, right? So like, does that what does that like? Can I go up and down like an inch? I know if you like hang upside down, you gain like half a foot, not half a foot, half an inch. You gain like some height if you like lay upside down, and you're also like shorter at the end of the day than at the start of the day, because when you're laying down, your spine like decompresses and you get a little bit longer. I don't know. Eat a lot of healthy stuff and you might get a few inches in width. In width or height? How tall are you? I don't actually know. Well, that depends. According to my driver's license, I'm 5'4", but according to my like own measurements, I'm 5'3" and 3/4. But according to Jizzy and the door measuring stick, I'm 5'5". So I don't really know. Probably 5'4" or about close to, maybe just under 5'4", like maybe just. But I don't know. Maybe I have to go and measure again, because right, like maybe I'm like, maybe I'll go to the doctor and I'll be like 5'3" and flat, and I would be like, what the fuck? You know how happy I would be if I went to the doctor and I had shrunk to 5'2"? I would be like so happy. I'd be so fucking happy. And you know what? I probably will shrink to 5'2" at some point in my life. Not probably for a while, but like my grandmother is like 4'10", but she used to be 5'4" like me. And I remember I was this one Christmas not too long ago where she was like complaining because like I was like saying how I'm 5'4", and she's like, "You're not 5'4". I'm 5'4", and then she was like, she shrank like that much, right? So it's crazy. And if I have like her genetics, because I do, like I'm probably going to look more like her when I get older than any of my other family members. There's a good chance I'm gonna shrink. Do you have a Florida driver's license? She needs to get a Florida carry permit too. I do not need to get a Florida carry permit. Florida is you don't need a carry permit in Florida to carry. For open carry, I think you do, but for just normal carry, you don't. And I haven't gotten my license updated yet. I need to, but I have just not done it because I'm fucking lazy. And part of it is because like, I don't know. I really need to do it. I just need to do it. Florida has a waiting period unless you have a permit. It would save her some trouble. Florida has a waiting period, does it? Not that I'm aware of. A waiting period for getting a gun? Is that for handguns or long guns? Streamer's lazy. I am lazy. I won't even lie to you, chat. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I am lazy. It's not even like, can't deny that. Tell that's the people I sell tape measures to at Home Depot. Message not delivered, recipient too short. 3 or 5 day waiting period depending on the county. It's all firearms. Huh. I wonder if that's weird. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's like current or if that's the thing, because I haven't heard anything about there being a waiting period. But I haven't bought a gun since I've been down here, so I guess maybe I wouldn't know. But fuck, I should probably get a carry permit anyway, just because it's easier. It does make the process of like buying a gun just easier, because you don't have to they don't have to call the FBI every single time. But nah, I don't really care. I don't really care if they call the FBI and they're like, "Do you know who this person is?" And they're like, "Yes." You know, that's a good question. Why did they call the FBI and not the ATF? So when you're buying a gun and you don't have like a carry permit or a permit to purchase, right? You don't have any of that, and you just want to buy a gun, right? And you go inside the store. The process goes a little bit something like this, right? You pick out the gun that you want. You say, "I want this gun." You say, "Okay," and then he hands you a form, and this form has a bunch of questions on it that you have to answer. It's like, where do you live? What's your name? Or your race, your ethnicity, like have you committed any felonies, blah 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 blah. All right, and you sign all that shit, and then you give it back to the guy, And then he goes back into the room and he calls the fucking FBI to run a background check on you, right? Why is it the FBI that does that and not the ATF? Because I feel like since it's dealing with firearms, I feel like it should be the ATF, but it's not. It's the FBI. I don't understand that. Status, Florida Senate laws. Mandatory waiting period exceptions, penalties. I guess, fuck, maybe if I buy a gun, it'll be, I'll have to, I'll see. I never understood the waiting period thing. That's so dumb. It's like, well, you gotta wait 3 to 5 days? Wow. Because the FBI has police powers in the U.S., most other agencies do not. The ATF was a part of the Treasury Department. The Treasury Department? God damn it, dude. The government. I hate the government. I hate the government. Fucking government. I don't trust the government. Don't give them ideas. Man, if I was the president, the ATF wouldn't exist. And the FBI wouldn't exist. Like 90% of all 3-letter agencies would just cease to exist if I became president. What? FBI? CIA? What is that? I don't know. That doesn't exist here anymore. Lead us Astra. Down with the government? Well, like, listen. Listen. I'm not, like, the kind of person who could lead a revolution. I couldn't do that. But I could become president. I would be a good-ass president. I don't think I could be, like, a revolutionary leader. I don't think that's me. But I could be president. Because the DOJ maintains the NIC's background check system, not the ATF. What the fuck, dude? It's a government bureaucracy bullshit. Just make it into 50 separate countries and it should work perfectly. Not really. You can't do that. There's like too many states are dependent on other states. Like, for instance, California would have a fucking bad time because they export, like, California imports way more than they export. And so states that export more than they import are going to be fine, but the states that import more than they export are going to be in trouble. So it's like if you have states that produce a lot of like media or have a lot of head of business usually consume a lot because there's a lot of people there, but states that have a lot more farmland and more rural agricultural tend to produce more. So like states like Iowa, fucking Nebraska, fucking Missouri, Montana, those states are going to be fine, but like states like California, Arizona, you know, drier, arid states like Utah, or Colorado, probably. It's like you could. I feel like in Florida, we could survive just because Florida can produce enough of everything. We have wood in Florida, we have food in Florida, and we have water. So we have like everything you need to like run a country, except for maybe like oil. But like other than that, like states like especially in the north, like northeast and the west, would just not do well if they didn't have like other states to like back them up, right? You'd have to, if you were gonna split it up, you'd have to do it in like sections. So like the southeast would have to be its own region, the northwest would the west would have to be its own region, the midwest would have to be its own region, the south and the northeast would have to be its own region, and they would have to be like separated. But I don't know how that would work. You would be hella motivation for a revolution, though. Would I? I don't. Who would like? I don't know if I would be. I don't know if that would. Listen, man. I wouldn't do well in a revolution. I don't think I would. I would be too like. If the revolution happens, I'm gonna be like, but my estrogen. How do I get my estrogen? Like I wouldn't do well. Like, I have a lot of guns, right? But if the shit would hit the fan, I would probably be, like, the first to die. I'd get behind you. California is #1 for agricultural production in the U.S. Look up a map of which states produce more than they import. Because that's more important. Here, I can just fucking look this up. Hold on. Oh, shit, I saw this stuff.
Alright, they must stay and make that. Well,
Hold on. States that import more than they export. Brazil. Huh, that's weird. That's not what I want. This is not what I'm looking for. Natural gas cow. Huh. Interesting. This is not the map that I was looking for. But the point is if you like made each state individually its own state, it's like the entire Americas would cease to be a powerful thing. Like we would no longer be a powerful country. We would just be like a accumulation of lots of little countries that would probably not ever get along again. And I feel like it would be bad. It wouldn't be a good thing. There's a reason why Cali has a checkpoint to keep outside plant material and insects out. Yeah. California's weird, man. California is like, I don't know what's going on over there in California. Something's going on down there, man. It's like people are fucking crazy over there. I would not want to live in California right now. I'm just gonna be honest. It seems like a bad place to be. That guy that was in here the other day saying he was moving to LA, and I was just like, dude, don't move to LA. Don't move to LA. What are you doing? Don't move to LA. Oh no. The war bonds tour would make bank. Of course, California has more net imports and exports. That's how the rest of the country gets its import products. Wait, what? I mean, it just goes down to like what the population of the state is, right? Most people don't produce in California. Most people are like an office employee, right? Most people in Iowa who are working in Iowa, if they're not in Des Moines, are working in some sort of agricultural production system, right? Like, for instance, that plant that Tyson had employed like 1,300 people, and they were all employed by Tyson and produced food products for Tyson. Now, Tyson just fucking laid off that entire fucking plant. So, like, this town that had 8,000 people living in it, 1,300 of them just lost their jobs. So this entire town just fucking... It's entirely possible that the town that happened in could just fucking disappear. Like, they might just literally die. Not like die, like, but the town might actually become a ghost town. Like, how they have those abandoned mining camps. It's like, that was the biggest employer in that fucking town. And the rest of the economy was driven off of that employer. So now that one employer is gone, it's like the entire economy in that town is gonna get fucked. Was an engineer when I was in Iowa. You lived in Iowa, Vanimal? I didn't know that. Plus, we already have our cannibal homeless on the streets. The rest of the country is playing catch up. Cannibal homeless on the streets? That is, like, scary. Why am I, like, grabbing my leg? This feels, like, good for some reason. I don't know, I just, like, squeeze the thigh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm squeezing the thigh. It's like a stress ball. Look how it, like, expands. It's like a stress ball. Earring fit check. Hold on, let's see if I can. Ignore the makeup on my glove. Detroit has a bigger homeless population than most of Cali's cities combined. Really though? But at least they use the toilet, right? Reading of our cannibal, yeah. From the link, Wasco CA man takes a human leg from fatal train accident and starts eating it. Shit, man, the prices of meat are going up. You gotta get that protein, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Rainfall Wall, for the subscription. This happened a day or two ago. They don't use the toilet. They all abandon ruins of. They use all the abandoned ruins of buildings, man. It sucks, you know, because California is genuinely, like, the prettiest state that we have in the Union. Like, one of. Maybe Alaska, maybe Hawaii. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I've been to California once when I was like 4, and it wasn't that pretty. It was okay. It was like alright, you know what I mean? It was like, I don't remember it being like super, super cool or something like that. I remember going to the beach, but like very, very young. I remember being kind of spooked by it. I was like, save cow, eat a femboy. And I remember that. That was a weird trip, but I did it, and I don't remember nearly anything about it. But I do remember that part about going to the beach. And then the next time I would see a beach would be when I saw one in Florida, which was only a couple years ago. Save cow, eat a femboy. What do you mean by eat a femboy? Because I do like having my ass ate. I won't lie. Howdy. Hello, howdy, last hour. If you could cut out one state and exchange it with a country in Europe, which one would it be? Nebraska. Listen, I don't know if it's because I grew up in Iowa, but I hate Nebraska. Like, I fucking hate Nebraska. I'd probably rather live in California or Illinois than Nebraska. I'm not joking. Nebraska is fucking boring. It's the worst state in the union, bar none. If Nebraska was wiped off of the face of the earth, no one would complain. They're not the best in agriculture. They're not the best in anything. They're the worst state of, like, all. Iowa at least is, like actually a good place to grow shit, right? Like, if you're a farmer, Iowa's great. Iowa has some of the best soil in the country. Iowa has some of the best soil in the world for growing shit. But Nebraska? If you could cut out, yeah, so I would say I'd probably replace Nebraska with, like, if I could fit it, I would put, like, Germany, because I think Germany's cool. But, like, maybe I don't think you could fit Germany in that spot. So maybe, like, a smaller country like Denmark or Amsterdam. Probably Amsterdam. I'd probably do Amsterdam. Amsterdam seems like a state that could work in the United States. I feel like Amsterdam is like one of those places that could work here. That could work. You hear that they're building, like, sex hotels there to, like, shove the entire red light district inside a big building? That sounds scary as fuck. If you switch Nebraska and Hungary, it would have the average IQ in both the US and the European Union would go up. You can find us, Astra. How long have you been a supermodel? I don't know about supermodel. Oh god, please leave Germany out of the US. I like the EU. Ah, scheiße. Not the US, no. Oh no, not the US. Ah, scheiße. It's not. Oh fuck, man. I want to, like, say something in German, but I can't think of anything. Tisk. I need to keep up on those lessons. I'm still got my streak going. You know what? For all my German, I have a couple German viewers, actually, which is funny. Which is, I wouldn't think it, but I do. I have a couple German viewers, and you know what? I'm coming to Germany one day. My ancestry is like 90% German. Well, not 90%. It's like 70% German, right? I'm like 70% German. Other than the royal Viking ancestry, I'm just straight up German. So I've got to go. I've got to go and visit my partial homeland. I got to visit my homeland, my ancestral homelands of Scotland, Norway, and Germany. And Sweden. I have Swedish ancestry. And Italian. But not much. Like, very little Italian. Very little. But I might have more than that. I mean, I really want to do one of those genetic tests. I really do. I want to do one of those genetic tests and, like, see what I am. Coming to Germany, not going to Germany. Yeah, I don't want to actually go there. I just like to sit there watching it on my computer screen going, like, oh yeah, Germany. Oh yeah, get it. Seriously, what genes do you have with that? I find that so weird. What genes do you have with that? What do you mean, my German genes? Do I not look German? I feel like I do look German. It's got that... I got that jaw. That very square face, you know what I mean? I've got that, like, square German face. But it might be more Norwegian than it might be more Swedish, to be honest with you. I might have picked up more of the Swedish side. But like, for instance, my grandma on my mom's side is 100% German. So if my mom was like 90% German, because so on my mom's side, right? I can't say much for my dad's side, but for my mom's side, I have 15 out of the 16 relatives, like ancestors on that side, are German. So like my grandma's great grandpa and great grandma all four of my grandma's great grandparents are German. And 3 of my grandpa's great grandparents are German, but one of them is Norwegian, and that's where I get the fucking royalty line, right? That's the only line that goes back that far that I have like written down. But for the most part, I'm German. My whole face just worked. I thought you were half French or half Italian and half Viking. Oh, I'm not French. I don't have any French in me. I don't have any give up in me. Haha. The obsession with American people with their pedigrees have never ceased to amaze me. I mean, historically, Europeans have been pretty obsessed with it too. Just saying. Historically speaking. Do you have a German culture in your upbringing? Not much German culture. I have a little bit. Like, I remember when I went to my great-grandparents' like birthday years ago, we went to a German restaurant, and I found that kind of weird, but we went to a German restaurant. So it's like there was a little bit. Culturally, the one that survived was the Norwegian. So, like, culturally, I did things that, like, I ate lefse when I was a kid, which is a Norwegian thing, right? I did certain things like that. But for the most part, it was probably, like, not much of my family kept the German traditions alive. But, you know, I don't know. I have a little bit, but not much. Which is weird, because I'm by far mostly German. I'm, like, at least 70% German. Because, again, like, if we're just going off of my mother's side, I'm, like, my mother's side is, like, 95% German. And then my dad's side has a lot of German, too, but he also has Swedish in there. Swedish and Italian. So my dad's side is German, Swedish, Italian, but mostly Swedish and German. But my mom's side is by far mostly German and with a little Norwegian. Does Gran speak German? She'll recognize it. She, like, knows a little bit of it. She grew up in and around it, right? Like, because her parents spoke German. She was born in the U.S., so she never really picked up the language. I don't think she ever specifically learned it, but she could, you know, she could understand a good bit of it just because she grew up around it, right? Show cat on screen. Do I speak German? A little bit. Ich spreche klein Dutch. Very poorly, I should add. The whole, like, pronunciation thing, not there yet. Not there with that. But I am learning. I'm trying to, you know, learn a little bit, but if I could pick up very light German right now. Like, if I were, like, someone's trying to tell me something, I could probably pick up the vibe that they're trying to do. But my father was born in Germany at the start of 1945. Huh. Bad time to enter the server, right? Cat appreciation, though, too. Chat, not cat. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. My widgets. I forgot to turn this back on. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Let me turn off the dancing guy. Where's the... There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Incidentally, chat is just French for cat. Really? That's kind of funny. Yeah, no, I don't know what the ein bisschen. It's like I don't know. I'm interested in what my genetics are and what my, like, ancestral heritage is, but, like, my German line came over well before. I think the latest German ancestors that I have that came to the U.S. was, like, 1920, maybe. It's like probably not, though. Honestly, most of it was, like, in 1870. So, like, that's when the bulk of my ancestors came to the U.S. It was, like, in 1860s to 1880. But, like, I speak German. Like, I can speak it, but, like, I can't. Like, I wouldn't go so far as to say I can speak German. Like, it's like I understand like certain aspects of the language, and I understand a lot of words so far, but I'm not there. I'm not really like, I can understand and I can pick up certain words that people will say, like, oh, I know what that means, or oh, I know what they're trying to say here with that, and I'm starting to understand the sentence structure that they use. But other than that, I haven't gotten there yet. But eventually I will. So all my German viewers, eventually I'll go to Germany and maybe I'll speak the language and I'll be like, I'm home. After I go to Scotland and be like, I'm home. Are you currently learning German? Yeah, and then doing the Duolingo thing. It's not like I'm actually like, it's not like I'm learning it from my parents or anything, but yeah, I'm actually currently learning German. Can you conjugate a German verb? I don't remember what the word conjugate means, so no. I was homeschooled. And get this, she wants to learn German too. Like sin? I don't know about that one. Sorry, last all. I can't do a fit check right now. This outfit's a little bit spicy. So if you want a fit check, you're gonna have to go to the battle pass because it's a little bit too spicy. There's a little bit too much ass hanging out here. There's a little bit too much. I can't even conjugate English. Yeah, it's like if you asked me to conjugate an English verb, I'd be like, what? I don't know. I hated English when I was a kid. I really did. I hated it. I didn't like it. I didn't understand it. I was like, this is stupid. Yeah, I'm interested, like, about that, because, like, my Norwegian ancestry has been explored, right? Like, that's been documented. I can look there and I can tell you, oh, this is my ancestral line from Germany from Norway, right? Going back, like, 38 generations, right? I can trace that ancestral line, but I can't do that for any other part of my family. The only last... Like, the earliest I can go is, like, from the 1800s. Like, 1880s-ish, right? Because that's, like, when my grandparents' grandparents were, like... My grandparents' great-grandparents, that's when they were born and living. And that's about, like, how far back I can go, right? I can't go back further than that. For most of them. Are you guys why for asset reveal? I did spin around once. Live stream from Norway, and when the battle pass takes off, so get in there and sub boys and girls. Yes, I mean, I want to go to Norway. I really want to go to Norway. Norway looks so cool. I really want to go to Norway. I never paid attention to English class because I already spoke English. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like do that. I mean, I paid attention as much as I could, but like a lot of it's just like. English as a language is very easy to speak, but it's very hard to speak correctly. And it's hard to speak it like, it's hard to like write it out. Like, I cannot write a sentence to, let's say, my life. Like, I'm a little bit embarrassed when I have to write formal, like, letters, because my, like, grammatical, like, I am not very good at grammar. So, like, I know roughly, like, okay, you put the comma before the and you usually put a comma before, like, a big pause. But then I don't know if like if you're doing like a pause without the end, if it turns into a semicolon. I don't really remember what you do with semicolons. You do something with them, and then there's like quotations need to be like in a certain area. Like names need to be like a name of a book needs to be underlined, but the name of a person needs to be like quotations if it's like in a story. And it's like I don't know. It's like what the fuck. There's so many rules. You know, there's like 3 ways to spell two. And it's like, there doesn't need to be 3 ways to spell two. There doesn't need to be 3 ways to spell there. There doesn't need to be like fucking all this bullshit. Right? It's dumb. It's really dumb. Learn by doing. They're working on Neuralink. It'll be perfect for you. I don't know if I trust that shit. I don't know if I do. Look how much like... You'd think that's like all muscle right there. It's not. Look how fucking like malleable that is. We heard you like unskippable ads, so now we can wire those unskippable ads right into your brain. Yeah, like that sounds awful. The whole Neuralink thing, that sounds... I don't know about that one. I don't know. I just thought, not sure about that one. Not sure about that one, Chief. I'd probably not do that. If I had to guess, I would probably not do that. We heard, yeah. Those Firefox plus uBlock origin. Imagine Neuralink with Astra. What even is Neuralink? What does it allow? What does it look like? I love your eyeliner. Oh, thank you. What does it look like? What does it do? You know, there's an order for objectives. Everyone follows it, but no one was taught it in school. I did know that, but it's very, like, I couldn't explain it to you. I remember learning about that in, like, because I was homeschooled, so I do actually remember learning about that, because it's like, it's like if you describe, it's like the way you describe a person in their environment, and it's like if you were to say, like, the man goes to school in the town, right? That would be how you would say that. Like, the man goes to school into town to buy a bike. It wouldn't be the man bought a bike in the town to go to school, or the man went in the town bought a bike. It wouldn't like work. There's like an order that we all use, and it's weird. Neuralink is like a bud plug for your brain. Holy shit. It's when you get done with the Neuralink surgery and your card declines. It's quarter size. I think maybe a bit bigger. Ooh, that's bigger than I thought, man. Why would you get the first generation Neuralink too? Like, why wouldn't you get like at least like 10 years down the line when it's not so bulky? It's like if you bought like first generation iPod and had it implanted in your head. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. So wait, what does Neuralink look like? Is it like an on-screen display but for your eyes? Do you just like see shit? Is it like a cyborg thing where you can like see shit in your eyes and you can just like wow? Or is it just like is it like not that? What's your opinion on who? It sounds like a trap. It sounds like a trap. What's my opinion on Kyle? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know who that is. I would have an opinion on them, but I don't, because I don't know who that is. I think the guy who got it is a quadriplegic. Oh, I guess that makes more sense. You know what I mean? If you're already gonna go out anyway, you know, well, I guess quadriplegic isn't. That's not what that quadriplegic is. I don't know. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. We're sorry, but you violated your Neuralink TOS, and according to paragraph 56, section B, you must now internally be shocked for the next 20 minutes to discourage further violation. Yeah, no, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad and really, like, dystopian. We're already living in a dystopian future. Like, it's not even, like, we're not even worth, like, thinking, oh, we're gonna be in one. No, we're already in one. Better get used to dystopian futures, punk, because you're living in one. I actually look pretty. I haven't been here in a while. Hello. Jailbreaks Neuralink. You're sitting in the jailhouse. I'm serving 5 to 10. What'd you do? I didn't pay my Neuralink subscription. Oh. We were already like 10 minutes into Idiocracy. Yeah, we are. When do we get to the part where we strap dildos onto people's cars and make them fight? Thank you, Danivox, for the follow. And Verd9 for the follow. It's like, when do we start, like, drinking Mountain Dew for everything? When do we start feeding Mountain Dew to plants? It's got what plants crave. Electrolytes. What's electrolytes, Scott? It's got what plants crave. Mountain Dew. Brondo has what plants crave. What do plants crave? Brondo. Why? Because it has what plants crave. Imagine Neuralink shutting off your nerves and making you a quadriplegic if you miss a subscription payment. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. What's that, like, it's Elon Musk doing it, right? And he already makes, this guy owns Tesla, right? And Tesla is literally the company where if you buy a vehicle from them, but you don't buy the highest model, the only difference between the minimum model and the highest model is a piece of code that just restricts you from going faster. That's it. That's all it is. So it's like, I don't know, man. President Camacho would win against Trump, and President Camacho would win against Trump and Biden for real. I would vote for Terry Crews. I love Terry Crews. Terry Crews for president, man. Fuck yeah. Nah, Mike Tyson for president. I love Mike Tyson. Man, who do you guys think is gonna win that fight? You think it's gonna be Mike Tyson? If it's not rigged, like if the match isn't fixed, I'm betting on Mike Tyson. But if it might be fixed. It might be just fixed. There might be nothing you can do about it. It might just be fixed. But if it's not fixed, I'm going with Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is scary, dude. I wouldn't want to be in a ring with Mike Tyson. Depends on if Tyson eats the guy's ear. Fixed? A lot of I hear a lot of professional fights are fixed nowadays. Like I've heard that's like a thing where it's like a lot of them are fixed. Wasn't it something like the NFL went to court for something and they admitted in court that they are not a sport, that they are an entertainment organization, not a sport. So it's like, what the fuck, man? Tornado warning got issued for the 4th time. Oh shit, man. Chris here, I'm glad to be back. Hi, Astra. Hello. My money is on the guy that fixed the match. The pay-per-view provider, but yeah, I would love to see Mike explode his kidney. Yeah, I would like to see that. It's not normal pay-per-view though. It's not like a normal pay-per-view fight. It's on Netflix. So it's not like it's gonna be like a normal UFC fight or a normal boxing match. It's like its own thing. It's like a Netflix. You can watch it. So it's like anybody who has Netflix can watch it, which is really smart because I would watch UFC consistently if it wasn't for the pay-per-view thing. I don't like the pay-per-view. I think pay-per-view is dumb, and I actually refuse to participate in it. So, if there wasn't a pay-per-view and it was just like, oh, you have Netflix, well, now I can just watch this fight. I guarantee you that 90% of the people who are going to watch this fight wouldn't watch the fight if it wasn't on Netflix. So, it's a very smart decision to put that on Netflix. Very smart. If you aren't betting for Paul Brothers, who organized it, you are going to lose money. It's an easy bet. Yeah, that's true. What other femboys you think you could knock out? I think I could fight Maddie, because Maddie is smaller than me. I think I could knock out Renali. I could knock out, I could arm wrestle Finster, but I probably couldn't beat Finster in a fight, because Finster's just big. Realistically, I'm like, who am I taller than, and who am I bigger than? It comes down to who am I bigger than? Then I would probably win that fight. But someone like Finster, I could probably arm wrestle Finster, but I don't know if I'd win the fight because he's got the reach advantage. You know what I mean? I could win against Femboy UK though. I think because Femboy UK is I feel like Femboy UK is too could just not attack, even though if it was life or death, Femboy UK would just be too shy. Nana would piece you up. Nana would fuck me up. I have it on a very good accord that Nana would absolutely fuck my shit up. I've seen some shit, man. She would fuck me up. Renali has more energy and no HRT. Renali's not an HRT. Damn, I keep touching my eyeliner and it's fucking up my eyeliner and it's making my gloves black and I hate it. It's fucking rip white nice gloves. I thought Renali was on HRT. I didn't know Renali wasn't on HRT. I haven't also seen or interacted with Renali at all. I know Renali is a person, but Renali is one of those femboys that I have not interacted with at all. There's only a couple of them like that, but I've even interacted with Soda Cat more than I've interacted with Renali. Quit touching face with makeup on it. I have a bad habit of touching my face. I don't know how to get rid of it. I have a bad, whenever I get stressed, I notice. I always do something like this. Or I always, do something like that. I don't know what it is, but I always am, touching my face. I've got to stop it. It's a bad habit. I'm always just, You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, man. Hydrate? Okay, hydrate. Hydrate. How much makeup you have? Just eyeliner, right? I have a bunch of brushes, like, and a bunch of things like that, and I have some things, like, I have some concealer. I use, most of the time, when I stream, I don't know where it went, but I have, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hold on. I have this, right? Which I like put on almost every time before I stream, because I have these like dark circles under my eyes, and this really helps like tone that down a little bit. It's not the right color. It's, what is it, light 2.2, and I think this is slight. It's like very close, but just off. It's a little bit too yellow. It needs to be just a little bit lighter than what this one is to like be like totally right, but it works well enough. And it's like, these things are kind of expensive, so it's like, I'm not gonna, it's like $20 is one of these things, and so it's like, I'm not gonna not use it, so it works, and if you blend it enough, it works. But this is already like the only thing I use. Other than that, like, sometimes I put like eyeliner on, but this is the first time I put eyeliner on in like months, and it's already fucking wiping away. I need more eyeliner. I need like, I think I have foundation, I don't know, I just, realistically, I need to learn how to use it. I need to go to, like, a boot camp, a makeup boot camp. I need another femboy, like, Nano, to, like, I need to just go and meet up with, like, another femboy who knows how to do makeup for, like, a weekend and just do makeup femboy boot camp. Nana, do you want to do femboy boot camp? You don't do makeup? You don't do makeup at all? I do the bare minimum. What do you do? What do you do, Nano? What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Because again, all I do is this normally, is just the concealer under the eyes. That's all I normally do. But I want to get to like Finster levels of makeup. Because I fuck, dude. Maybe I could do like, shit. That would be perfect. We do a femboy boot camp with Finster and Icky. That would be perfect. Has the Thressy Lamau. I'm gonna do oil wrestling. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'll still do oil wrestling. I don't care. I'll do it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of oil wrestling. Be like Astra all natural. It's like, I want to learn how to do the makeup, because I feel like I could really like, I could do a lot of good with it, but I don't know. Just let Nana do a Discord call. Get her in a VC. She has a great voice. She has a great voice here. I've already heard her voice, I thought. Is she got a new voice? Is it now, like, is it healed more now? Or is it, I don't know. Do you want me to, I could call Nano. I should be honest, it's gay to watch your streams. Wait, what? Wait, Astra, be honest. Is it gay to watch your stream religiously? No, I would say not. Honestly, though, no. I would say it's not. Specifically because people who are attracted to femboys are attracted to femininity. And I think that being attracted to femininity is not gay, no matter what. Unless you're, like, you know, I guess it kind of is gay if you're also feminine. But if you're, like, a cis male and you like femboys, I don't think that's gay. I don't think it is. I don't think it's gay to like trans people, and I don't think it's gay to like femboys. I think it's gay to like masculine men. If you're a guy, I think that's what's gay. Not that that's a problem, but I don't think that femboys are gay. Because it's like, if you're attracted to femboys, you're attracted to femininity still, alright? It's not like you're attracted to masculinity. I know there's so many guys that call themselves like bi when I don't think they are, you know? If Nano is attracted to you, is it gay? I think that depends, like, on, like, it depends on, like, Nano's trans, so I would say probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know, it depends on, like, if Nano, I think it's more gay, like, if I was into another person like me, I think that would be, wait a minute, Nano. No, you're fucking with me. Don't fuck with me like that, Nano. Don't fuck with me like that. Don't fuck with me like that, Nano. I'm confused. Wait, I'm confused. Wait a minute. Now, wait, Nana, you're cis, or are you fucking with me? I feel like you're fucking with me. I feel like there's no way. Finster is straight, but takes HRT. I mean, he's straight. I know. Finster's like non-binary though, so I don't know if it matters. Realistically, I don't think it matters. Honestly, whether you're gay or not, who cares? It's like there are just two types of people. There are people who are androphilic and people who are genophilic. If you're genophilic, you're attracted to femininity, and if you're androphilic, you're attracted to masculinity. And I think that's all there should be. I don't think it matters like what you are. If you're yourself for feminine or masculine, I don't think it matters because it's stupid. All that matters is, are you attracted to masculinity or are you attracted to femininity? Boom, instant, just done. That's it. That's all there needs to be. I don't know what pansexual means, but that's all it needs to be. I have a lot of pans. And I has been playing an actor all along. Vin said he was bi like a week ago. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's straight. I think he said he was bi specifically. He calls himself gender fluid now and Ashley has said public that he sees their relationship as a lesbian one. I mean, who doesn't though? You know, no one views that relationship like a normal, like you know, straight relationship. That is the most lesbian relationship I've ever seen. Have you seen the Battle Pass pictures? Like, come on. I know gender fluid. He's also gender identity and sexual orientation are two different things. They are. They definitely are. It means cast iron over stainless. I do prefer cast iron over stainless, but I prefer carbon steel over cast iron, to be honest with you. But I have a sick-ass cast iron. I have, like, a cool fucking 130-year-old cast iron. Thank you, student. I use that shit all the time, too. Like, I do. I use that shit. I cook burgers on that cast iron pan, like, all the time. They moved in together after a second date that lasted several weeks, so... They moved in together after a second date that lasted several weeks. So yeah, most lesbian couple ever. Wait, that lasted? Did they move out? So wait a minute. They moved into. So wait a minute. Finster went on a second date with Icky, and then they moved into in with each other, and then they moved out again. But they're still dating. What? Am I confused? I have no idea. I don't follow Finster anymore. Remember, real. I don't follow that shit anymore. I used to follow Finster like years ago, but like even like ever since I've been starting to stream, I don't really care. I'm happy you like that. I love it. It's honestly, I use it all the fucking time, student. It's really good. It makes good burgers because it's got that heat retention. It's like it's not like a normal cast iron that has really even surfaces. It's got the high. It's good. It's good for burgers. It's very good for burgers. Icky moved in with Finn. Yeah. Basic question: do you have a femboy rival? I mean, not really. I guess you could say Nano, maybe, but not really. I wouldn't call Nano my rival. I feel like the femboy that I'm like closest to in the femboy like streamerverse might be Nano, but it also might be like. It might be Maddie. It might be closest to Maddie. But I wouldn't call myself rivals with Maddie. I don't know. Maybe, like, at a certain point you could have called, like, Cow and Nano rivals. I don't know. What would you guys say my rival is? I don't really think I have a rival. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really think that I have, like... I don't think there's a person that I could say, like, oh, they're my... Whenever I think of something, I you know... I do, however, look at, like, Finster's Battle Pass posts and, like, judge him compared to my own. I'm like, sometimes I'll post on Battle Pass, and then I'll see, like, his post, and I'm like, damn, he was better there. And then I'll have to post I'll post, like, one that I'm really proud of, and then I'll post one I'm like, yeah, I did better this time, fucker. I do kind of, like, have an internal rivalry with Finn. In my own head, though. It's not real. It's just in my own head. Can you just meet Nano already? Nano lives on the opposite side of the country. Like, the only place Nano could live that would be further away from where I currently am is, like, Alaska or Hawaii. So, I don't know, man. Nano is, like, a way out there. The only way I think that I'll ever meet Nano is if we decide to just meet up, which I would do that. But more likely, it's like we're gonna go to TwitchCon. I'll probably go to TwitchCon eventually. You know, at some point, I'm gonna go to TwitchCon at some point in my career, right? So I have to do that at some point, but I don't know when. I just don't know when. Because like this year is coming up already, and I don't really think I'm gonna be able to afford it. It's just like it's too expensive. It's like thousands of dollars because you have to pay for hotel fees, you have to pay for plane tickets, and it's like I would love to go, and I would love to go meet other femboys, but the femboy community doesn't feel as connected as it used to. So it's also like I wish that would change though. Nana would enjoy a Florida vacation. Nana should come to Florida. That would be awesome. Nana could come to Florida and we could shoot guns. Nana, if you come to Florida with me, we can shoot guns and it'd be really cool. And we could make a video out of it. We could make a video of it. There was supposed to be an NRA AM event, but Twitch had other ideas. Yeah, that Twitch really did. Twitch really did. Like that was an unfortunate one. It was like tickets were already bought. Shit was already like set up. It was already done, and then that fucking shit happened, and it was like, oh, damn. Never heard of Leam? Damn, that's an OG quote. Holy shit. Come to Quebec? I do want to go to Quebec. There's one reason why I want to go to Quebec. There's like nothing in Quebec that I care about except for one building. There's one singular building in Quebec that I so desperately want to visit. Chat, look at this shit. I have like a borderline obsession with this building, right? To the point where I can find it on Google Maps like super easily. Like, look at this, chat. That's not the right screen. There we go. Look at this, chat. If I go, I can find it. There's a lot of shit on this map. I can find it like without even like looking. Let's see if I can spot. Oh, there it is. I can just zoom in on it. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's how fucking stupidly obsessed I am with this stupid fucking building. Oh man, when does this take? In 2023? Oh, this is new. Oh, you can't even see it. What does this say? Oh, I don't know. Probably something like private property keep out. Damn, you can't even see in there. All these trees are like fucked and fucking in the way. Usually you can see it. Let's go to 2013. You can usually like see right down in there. Fuck, dude, they've let this place go. But fuck, man, I really want to go to this place. I don't know why. I don't know what's special about this building. I just want to go see it. I've had an obsession. I've had like a borderline obsession with this one specific building for fucking years, and I have no idea why. How am I keep like? They keep putting me away from the driveway. There it is. Come here. So you can barely see it in this picture. It's kind of weird. It is still there though, which makes me happy because I'm like I'm worried that eventually they're just gonna tear it down. But it's this building right here, chat. And I can't show you on this computer because I don't have it here. But I have like, where did I find it? So there's like I don't understand why I have an obsession with this building, but I do. If Nano comes to Florida, let me know. I'll send ammo. Hell yeah. You heard that. You heard it, Nano. We'll go. Nano has to come to Florida. Anyway, I don't know why I like have an obsession with this building, but I've had it for like, I've been obsessed with this building since I've been like 13. I don't know why. The reason how it happened, right, is I remember when I was younger, I watched this video about like abandoning or exploring an abandoned asylum, and I was really like interested in it, and I was like, this is really cool. I want to know where this is. But in the video, they specifically didn't say where it was because they didn't want to have people like come and like, you know, disturb the building, right? So they were like specifically like, we're not going to say where it is to, you know, preserve the privacy of the people who own it, since you're not supposed to go there. And so I was like, all right, I tried to find it. So I knew it was in Canada, and so I just looked up Canadian Asylum on Google Images, and I scrolled down until I found one that I thought looked right, and I started doing research on it. I started getting invested in this building for no reason, and then I found out it wasn't the same building. It's like, the one that I was thinking of was like if I could pull this up. it was like the one that I was thinking of was like over here-ish. I think like over here, some one of these islands, or this place. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was like over here in like the Great Lakes region, and it's like it's a cool old asylum in of itself. But this place over here, right, and the Saint Clotilde Saint Clotilde de Horton or whatever it is. I don't know. It's French, French Canadian. But it's like it's the history of it's kind of dark. It's kind of got a dark history, but it's weird because it's not something you would find readily. I dug to find information about this building. I know pretty much almost everything to know about this building that you can find off of a surface level like internet. Like I've done many research expeditions on this building for no reason. But it's a cool building. I really want to go. So if somebody lives in Quebec, if I have a fan, where is that law? I'm gonna go see it. It's Saint Clotilde de Horton. I don't know where it is. It's like in between Montreal and Quebec. It's like kind of in the middle of fucking nowhere. But I really want to find a viewer who will like go with me. If I went to Canada to go, that I can have a guide. Because it's like, it's in French, it's in deep French Canada, and I don't speak a lick of French, so I would be like, who wants to go meet the French? French Canada, the best Canada. That's my favorite song from South Park. Anyway, it's like, tell me the town. It's Saint Clotilde. Here, I'll just pull it back up on the maps, if I can find it. I guess, like, I genuinely can, like, it's kind of funny because I can just look at this map and like, oh, it's right about there. If I zoom in, yeah, that's not it. Samuel de Horton, I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is. Saint Clotilde de Horton. This little town right here is a very small little town in Quebec, Canada, but the building is up just north on the road a little bit. It's right there. But it's like, it's been abandoned for some time. And if you look it up on like Google, Saint Clotilde de Horton, it's there's a lot of like, it's not entirely like a not famous building. It's a somewhat like famous ghost hunting building, right? It's like an urban exploration place that is kind of somewhat popular, but it's not that popular. It's a little bit, but like, I've gotten to the point and I've studied the building so much that I literally can tell you exactly where in the building this is. This picture right here. Like, I know where this building is, and it's kind of freaky. Or where that is in the building. It's right there. And these windows right here, right past those, is right where like this is. This is obviously, at a certain point, they boarded up like all of these windows. So nowadays, these doors aren't here anymore. All of these windows on like the first and second floor and like all of these windows have been boarded up. So it's like, oh fuck, this might be actually, that might have been on the other side of the building, to be honest with you. No, wait, no. This is, I know exactly where this is, right? No, this is in the back of the building. So if you're looking at it from the top view, it's on the back of the building on the bottom floor. So it's not this side of the building. It's right here. So these windows right here that you see right here are, no, that was close. Almost fucking showed that on stream. Whew, that would have been fucking bad. Anyway, these windows right here are, whoa, careful. Why is that still open? Careful. We just closed that shit right now. The fuck, where's the fucking picture that I just, why is it still open? Fuck. Anyway, point is, chat, I can like look at this building. I've studied it. I don't know why. I'm bored. It's like autismo obsession. If you're from Quebec, press 1. You don't need a view to sacrifice when you get there. I volunteer. It's this really cool building, and it's like so part of the reason why I know so much about it is I'm like had this ongoing like project that I've like had for like over a decade. Is basically just I've been recreating that building in Hammer on like in like the Hammer editor. So if you were like go to my hold on, let me go to my Steam page. Launch Steam because I have pictures of it. But I've gone through that like building and I've looked at every single image of it that I could find. Every single internal image of that building that I could find. Everything from drone shots to like people doing videos on it. And I can I now understand what the blueprint of, I know the floor plan of that building. I've never been there. I've never seen the blueprints, but I know the floor plan because I've had so much like autism energy when it comes to like that building, and I don't know why. It's such a weird building, but it's like for some reason that's the one I've decided to go balls to the wall on, and I don't know why. The history of it's kind of dark though. It was originally made in like the 1920s as like a young men Christian like Bible camp type thing for men. It was something like that. But then in like the 50s, like 2 kids were in a closet smoking and they caught the closet on fire and they died. And that caused the people who owned it to sell it to the government, who then turned it into an asylum, which it was an asylum for like 30 years or like 10, 20 years or something like that. And then after it was, but then somebody on the 3rd floor who was in their bedroom had snuck a cigarette or a lighter in there and had caught their bed sheets on fire, and the bed sheets that caught on fire smoked out the 4th floor and caused the whole thing to burn down. So there's this huge fire, and there's like a news like article. You can like see old news footage of it burning down. I have that like saved on my computer, and it's like on fire. And then they stripped the 4th floor, and then they left it abandoned ever since. It's really cool. So you can build one in Unreal Engine. Well, I already have it in Source. Like, I've imported it, actually, to Unreal Engine before. But, like, it's been kind of funny, because, like, I've periodically gone and updated the map. So, like, I don't know if you can see this. Hold on, wait one second. Let me open this. Can I, like, make this bigger? Why is this so small?
It's a trap.
I can't do this. I can't like do this without like doxing my Twitch account. Can I like open this on like? Damn it! Alright, I'll just do this. This will work. This will work if I just do it like this. All right, chat. You can see. Here we go. It's this right? It's this thing right here. I made this one on the right. Though this is over a decade old by this point. This one on the right, this is a very, very, very old version of what I've made. This is like back when I had just the front of the building done. Nowadays, I have like pretty much every square inch of it like mapped out. Not all of it's textured yet, and it's definitely not like done. But like, I'll have to like show you guys like the modern version of it. But it's like, there's entirely too many Astras. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those things that I look at and I'm like, why did I spend the time and effort to do this? Because it's like every single square inch of that building. I know 360 degrees of that fucking building. I don't know why. Why? I don't know. I don't know. So not just a general interest in old buildings. This specific one. I do like abandoned buildings. Like I have just a general interest in abandoned buildings. But I've already made an argument for why I'm not gay. No, that's the best copy pasta. It's like, it's not just like I do like abandoned buildings in general, and I like urban exploration, right? That just interests me. But this specific fucking building in Quebec, Canada, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it specifically is like my fucking kryptonite. I just like I've keep coming back to that building over and over. I've had a decades-long obsession with that building at this point. It's so stupid. I don't know why. Man, I want to show you guys like the St. Claudel de Horton. Yep, that's what it is. I want to show you guys like the map I have for it, but it's like not on this computer. It's on the other computer, so maybe I'll have to like show it to you guys. Maybe I'll take a picture of it and show it to you guys on the Discord later, because it's like it's like I feel like you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? And when you see the actual map I've made of it, like I've literally like cross-referenced every single floor of the building to understand how it's positioned to the point where I could look at any interior shot of the building and say, oh, I know exactly where that is. Like this part right here, I know where this is. I know where that is in the building. Like, if you told me to go find this building, this room in the building, I could do it. I know where it is. There's some good photographs in this. This guy's old. I'm pretty sure this is a second floor or first floor room. 90% sure it's a first floor room, actually. No, I know it's a first floor room. Actually, now I say that. This is a first floor room, like on here. This would be a first floor. That over there is the entrance. If you go out, like if you take this all the way down and you take a right, you get to the main doors, where is it? You get to these doors right here. So like this is a main entrance right here, and then if you take that and you go down, you get to this hallway, and behind this is on the other side of this hallway, if you go the other way, because right here is a staircase. This is like the other staircase. So if you go down, like if you go left, right outside the staircase in this picture, there's another, like the rear door, which is, I don't know if you can see it, but it's like, there's a door like behind this tree, right, like there, behind this fucking whatever the shed is. But it's right, that's like where, oh yeah, right here. There's a door right here. This whole thing is a staircase. And if you turn left, this is the entrance to that staircase. I'm pretty sure. And then like, this staircase is the one on the front staircase. This is the 4th floor. This is another picture of that front staircase. Another picture of the 4th floor. This one is the 2nd floor. Or like 3rd floor, I guess you could say. This is technically the 3rd floor. Also 3rd floor. This is the staircase that I was talking about, right? Like back here. This is again this staircase right here. 2nd floor or 3rd floor, 3rd floor. This right here is the elevator shaft that you can see. Again, right there behind there, if you look right over there, is the staircase again. This is in the main room. Fuck, dude, this is autistic. This is the bottom floor again. This is like down on the basement floor. Another 1st floor shot. This is what I was showing you earlier. This is that picture, and this is the staircase. I know exactly where this is. This is like the rear side of the. Fuck, man. This is autism, chat. This is autism. This is like, why do I know this? Why did I do this? Why am I able to do that? This is like, it Astra possessed. I was like, it is like, it's weird. It's a spooky place. I know it is a spooky place. Boiler room. Autism. I've seen enough ghost adventures and listened to enough Art Bell to know that multi-decade obsession with abandoned places equals demonic possession. What does that mean? Am I possessed? Am I demonically possessed? Is there like some ghost in me that died there? Told you, autism. That knowledge is niche as fuck. I know. Why? It's not even like it's not even like this like major abandoned building. It's like not like the most exciting one. Like I know there's like a whole asylum complex in England that's been abandoned, and it's this huge asylum complex, and it's really cool. It has a really deep history. This one is like not that way. It's like you have to find the history for it. The history is dark, but it's also kind of like there's some speculation, right? Like if you go, there's a news article about it, and you can see the whole thing burning down, or at least part of it. And in the article or in the news reel, they said that it was most likely an electrical fault, but there's also like statements from some of the nurses who lived there. Like there's a nurse that lived there that said she was missing her lighter the day of the fire. It had gone missing. And then some kid like admitted in court to lighting his. I guess it wasn't a kid. There were no kids there. It was like, I know in my map that I've created, I've listed all the people who died there. Like I know all of them. I've found all of them, and I listed their names in there. So it's like if I ever produce that, like make the map and like produce it, I have like a little thing to honor them. It is autism goes deep, chat. It's just like, you know when you're like in the ocean and you like come up to an edge and it's just black and like a black abyss. That's the level of autism we're working with here, chat. Why though? I don't know. It's just something about this building has just piqued my interest. She goes back from visiting the building, but now she is speaking Latin and her eyes are blackened. I'm from Quebec and I've never heard of that building. Well, yeah, it's not like a super famous building. Like, if you're a urban explorer in Quebec, you've probably heard of it, but it's like, please get help, Astra. I really want to go. I want to visit it. I want to visit the place before it gets torn down, because it was for sale. Someone had like bought it in like the 2000, like in 2006. Someone bought the building and was intending to make it into a pug breeding building, like where they would breed pugs. But then the like legal like people kept breaking in, so they kept getting fined by the city because people kept breaking in, so they put a fence up over it. Now it used to be like in 2006 you could just pay the people who owned it to go visit it and you could just go explore it, but now they're like, there was apparently a guy that used to sit out there with like a BB gun that would shoot people who tried to go inside it. So it's not like the people who own it do not like people going inside it, and the people who like own it do not want it. So if I was a billionaire and I just had like I think it was selling for like $1 billion or something like that, or $4 million, I think it was, not billion, $4 million, I think was what it was being sold for. So if I had just like a crisp $4 million just to spend on some random piece of shit building in the middle of nowhere, Quebec, I would. Like, if I was a huge famous music artist, I would buy the building and turn it into my music studio. I would restore the building to how it used to be in the 80s, and I would just use it as a music studio. I would not spend the night there. I would. I genuinely would. Cut to PSA. It can happen to you. If you could buy it, what would you do with it? Probably a recording studio. I'd probably like make it into like a recording studio to record shit. Because I feel like I don't know what else you could do. The building needs like $1 million in repairs. Like, it's not safe to go inside of necessarily. It's like the whole building is condemned. It's like, I don't know if they're going to tear it down because it has significance to the people of the town. Because the people who live there in the town, it was a tragedy, right? Like, some 9 people died there, right? So in the terms of the townspeople, it's like it's like a grave site. So they can't really tear it down because it's like a standing gravestone. But they also can't do anything with it because it's a standing gravestone. As well as doing anything with it would require at least like $4 million of investment, of upfront investment. And it's like, damn. Breeding studio. It is Canadian dollars, so that's like $14.50 US. Ah, shit, you're right. Let's go buy it. Free lead paint and asbestos for everyone. It's flaking off literally everywhere. Femboy breeding studio. Man, I wish I could like show it to you guys. I wonder if there's like a way I could do that. I might be able to go grab my I might be able to go throw it on my old hard drive and I could fucking maybe do it like that. Maybe? Shit, I might be able to do that. I don't know if I can though. Jizzy, if you're listening, could you grab me my removable hard drive that's sitting on the coffee table? I don't know if he is listening or not, but if he is, and you can grab that for me and I can take it and plug it in, then I know it's on my removable hard drive. But it's not on this computer. Nope, X. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, I have a problem with this building, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what. I could genuinely see myself recreating the building though. Like, if I get like super famous, I think if I were to ever get super famous, by the time that happens, I will most likely not be able to get that building because it will either be torn down or something else will have happened to it. Because I don't know how long it's got. Because if you go back from like 2006, the building had looked almost new in 2006. Not new, but it looked like in decent shape in 2006. From 2006 to now, it's gone downhill like a lot. Like, it looks way more abandoned than it used to. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be there for much longer. Do you enjoy Florida more than where you're from? Abso-fucking-lutely, I enjoy Florida more than where I was from. Florida is leagues better. You know, remember last stream chat when we were looking at the videos of why you should not move to Iowa? I was genuinely starting to, like, tense up, like, watching that. I was like, ugh. I enjoy Florida so much better than Iowa. It's not even funny. It's unreal. If you could buy it, what would you do with it? Again, probably music studio. I don't know what else I would do with it, because it's like, what else can you do with something like that? I'm not gonna turn it into apartments, because like whatever you do with it has to like respect the history of it, and it has to respect the people who died there. So I wouldn't want to do something that would like, I wouldn't tear the building down and put a new one there. I wouldn't completely redo the building. I would redo it much the way it was when it was new, and I would have it be something, and I would emphasize the historical importance of the building. Yeah. Building not occupied, declining quickly. Yeah. I mean, it's been unoccupied since the 80s. So it's like, it hasn't been touched since the early 80s, right? I think it was abandoned in 81, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it was abandoned in 81. Maybe CRT Holy Grounds now? Yeah, I'll just scatter CRTs all about the place. Femboy Building Preservation Society. I would, dude. I love old buildings. I love old historical buildings, man. That shit's so cool. And again, I don't know why specifically this building has piqued my interest as much as it has, but it really, really has like piqued my interest. I really want to show you guys the map I made of it, because it's almost concerning. The level of detail that I've like gotten with it, because I've modeled pretty much every part of it. 43 years, yeah. I mean, it's been abandoned for a hot minute. No one's been in there, like, using it since, because I'm pretty sure they abandoned it. Hang on, let me see if I can find that video. How good is the OF, respectively? I like it. I think it's pretty good, but I might be biased, so I don't know. You have to ask the other patrons if it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Let me see. If I go to YouTube and I go to Saint Clotilde de Horton. No, 7 months ago. This motherfucker is here 7 months ago? Damn. Drone. No. Here it is. Actually found it. Wow, would you look at that?
Décidément, le
I don't know if you can hear it.
mauvais sort s'acharne sur le village de Sainte-Clotilde, près de Victoria.
So yeah, you can hear it's all French, right? 1988. So it was abandoned in 1988. That's how long it's been abandoned. Because this is when the actual fire happened that caused it to be abandoned. I don't think they ever did anything with it after that. See, you can see all the smoke coming off the top roof. The first floor is what really got fucked in this fire. I'm pretty sure the fire started on the 3rd floor, but it got fucked here. You can see, like, everything being torn down. It's like kind of crazy because you can actually see the building being destroyed. This is what caused it to be abandoned. You know, it's like it's kind of sad. Uh-oh. 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 Dobbs here. Oh, Dobbs here. Dobbs in the walls. Dobbs in the house. Water damage. You can scare Astra. And petting your cat. That looks intense. Imagine being there while it burned down. Yeah, it's kind of scary. There is like a bunch of people there who like say that like, oh, they hear spirits of a little girl or something like that, which is totally bullshit though, because like no one who died there was under the age of 20. I think the youngest person to have died there was 24, maybe. Most people who died while living there were like mid 40s to 50s. No one was really young when they died there. Just need some palm trees and it would be perfect. Home sweet home. No one died there during the fire. It was a little girl. I mean, like no one who I have like the list of people who were there. Like it was. I listen, chat. I could go grab my my hard drive. Should I just go grab the hard drive? And should I just plug it in, or do you guys care? Do you guys just not care? Because that's totally cool too. This is definitely one of those things that is like I'm turbo autismo about for some reason. Most places had people die there if you're willing to go back a couple hundred years. True. Go get it. Dob. Hey, Dob. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll go get it in a second. Turbo autism mode. I'm going to nerd out for a bit, Lamau. Yo, Sean, Jizzy. Oh, fuck, I've already talked. He already said his name on stream anymore. Okay. Can you grab me the hard drive that's sitting on the coffee table downstairs? Yeah. It's plugged into my computer? Yeah. Okay, cool. I almost caught myself there, but I realized that, like, Jizzy is, like, kind of actively trying to get away from the Jizzy name. Imagine if the building had a tube intercom system Astra doesn't know about yet. That would be fucking crazy. That'd be actually crazy. I'm sure there are tubes there, right? There's probably, or there was at some point. Because it had to have been. It was in the 80s, you know what I mean? Did Astra say Jizzy's actual name? Yeah, but it's not the first time I've done it. And it's like, the last time we had Jizzy's mom on stream, it was just like, that was not going to happen. There was just, it was like, it's been doxed out there for long enough. I could go there tomorrow. Could you? Could you take a picture of it for me? If it's not too far away? I really, really, really want to go, man. I want to go. I want to go there. I want to visit it. In my lifetime, I want to see that building. I feel like I owe it to myself to see that building. Have a lesson rename Jizzy stream. And the problem is, how do you do it? How do you, like... I feel like the name Jizzy's stuck so far. And it's like, how is he gonna live? How is he gonna change it? It's like, you can't, it's too late now. You know what I mean? Hold on. Oh, thank you.
Oh, where's my peanut?
Oh.
Hello, peanut.
Okay. Plug this. I have my hard drive here, which is just a straight up, like, hard drive, so I gotta be kind of careful with it.
Oh.
Gotta smack it. Oh, hello, peanut.
My Choco Fluff.
Too late. Hard to find a better nickname than Jizzy. What do you want your nickname to be if you could choose?
If I could choose, ow, damn. Ooh, she got me. Back claw. Ow.
I mean, she just trying to get down.
I know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did get you.
Well, she's wobbly like Moogie, so she doesn't mean to, but she goes full claw. Ow.
I need to plug this in.
Ow. Yeah, you should plug that into an outlet.
Damn.
Hey, Pete.
What a crazy inspirational quote. Alright, let me... Okay. See if that worked. If you get good welding gloves, you can handle rabbits and cats and parrots safely. This is true. I don't really want to put welding gloves on every time I hold my cat, though. Why? Why what? Why what? Quit stealing Buff's welding gloves. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, did that plug in? Is it on? No, it's on. Do I have the cum tank? Is it on? It's not. Why? Oh, there it goes. Now do I have the cum tank? Come on, give me the cum tank. Hello, Flumarty. There it is. There's the cum tank. Okay. Now I have to find. No. Oh, here we go. Might be here. Maybe. Thank you, Ryan01 for the follow. And Flumarty for the follow. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dot, for the resubscription. Thank you so much. Take real to come. That's what I call my hard drive. I have like a 700 gigabyte hard drive. Actually, how big is it? What is it? 5 terabytes. It's a 5.4 terabyte hard drive. So and since it's so big, I just named it the cum tank. All right, hold on. Users. No. There we go. Like favorite documents desktop. App data. No. Where would it be? Where would it be? OneDrive? No. No, not documents. At Creative Cloud. No. No. Where the fuck is it? Damn it. It's not on. Where do I get to, like, okay, if I go to this PC, and I go here, and I go to program files. I need to go program files. Well, I don't have program files on here. Why don't I have program files? Is that my OneDrive? No. Documents? No. It's not on there. Shit, now I have no idea where it is. Fuck. Damn, I was like... I know it's here somewhere. I know it. I know it's here. I know it is. It's... Because I have that on here. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Fuck. Hold on, wait a minute. It might... You know what? It might be... It might just be here. What are 5 terabytes? A lot of what is the Valve VMF? Is it VMF file? Let's just look at VMF. See if I have a VMF file. We'll see. Like those jars, the drive probably started off with LP in a jar. The what? Kumtak? Interesting naming convention. I always love naming my my shit like weird things. I love naming my shit weird shit. Did you see what Finster said about me? No, I did not. I also can't hear this because I don't have. Oh, you fucking piece of shit! God damn! I gotta get better at clicking links, dude. Channel Duran. That's one to avoid. Did I get a new chair? I did get a new chair. It's already got a lot of cat scratches on it because it's cats, but I did get a new chair. It rolls much nicer. It actually, like, doesn't, like, roll annoyingly. It's like, it rolls nicely, unlike my last chair. There's gotta be a bot that can recognize Rickroll links. If not, someone should make it. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I wonder if I guess I could just, like, put in it, like, it as a command on Moobot. Fuck, that is a good thing. That is a good way of doing that. Did you see that thing? See what Finster said about you? Damn, that's a good way of like baiting people. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Did you find a VMF file? House. I did find a VMF file, but is that enough? Everything is on here, man. Shit, where did I put that? Where the fuck did I put that? Shit, it's here somewhere. I have to just find it, you know? I have to go in, and I'll have to, like, find it, like, after the stream, because I have no idea where it is. I don't know if it's on here. It might be, but it might not be. I know it's, like, in my Tamer folder, but I don't know, yeah. I need to, like, upload it to a couple different things so that I can, like, go back and find it easier. Because I always, like, struggle to find it. I mean, maybe you do have it on here somewhere, and it's just not named that. Well, okay, you know what? Let me just go back here, and let me just look this up. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. I shine. There we go. Look that up. Maybe I'll bring it up. Maybe, probably not. Oh well. Trash, that means a lot of work. There's gotta be a bot. Yeah, it would be. I wouldn't know how to do that. There are people who are really good with like the Twitch bots, and they can really like do a lot of shit with that. But I can't. I can't. I don't know how to do bots and shit like that. Keep popping up. That's the other problem is like if you recognize one link as the Rickroll link, right? And then like anybody can just make a new upload of the Rickroll and do like it would change the link. What do you think of Nano's new voice? I haven't really heard much of it yet. I heard like the reveal she did, but it was still during her recovery, so it's hard to really say. You know, when she's still like in recovery and she can't really use it fully. She was whispering like the whole time, so it's hard to get a gauge of what it really sounds like. But I thought Nano's voice sounded good before the surgery, so I imagine it's gonna be just, you know, I don't know what it's gonna sound like, but I imagine it'll be good. You know. Fuck. Asylum, Arkham Asylum, no, it's JPEGs, no, that's not it, no. Okay, so it genuinely is not on this drive. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping it was. This is here, because like I have all this shit here. I have like a bunch of images about it. Is that where it is? I don't think so. I don't see my file. Fuck. Oh well, I'll just take a picture of it after the stream and I'll throw it on Discord. Nap time? I think it's nap time. I do. I really think it's nap time. There was this I was napping earlier today on the chair that I have, and there was this like evangelical Christian people, you know, the people who knock on your door. Have you heard about our Savior Jesus Christ? It was some of those people that came to the door and they knocked on the door, and I was like, oh. And I looked at the window or the peephole, and they were just I could tell who they were, so I was like, oh, I'm not answering that shit. But they left like a slip in the door that was like, it had like Jesus' face on it, but it was one of those like historically accurate pictures of Jesus, and I swear to God I thought it was a picture of like Jizzy. I looked up and I saw it was sticking through the door, and I saw it and I was like, oh my God, is that Jizzy? What the fuck? It was just Jesus. It was just Jesus. Okay. Nope. There we go. Aha. Zah. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Jesus love femboys, I'm going to hell. I don't think so. I think God loves femboys, and anyone who says the otherwise is clearly not a good Christian. Jehovah's Witness, yeah. Man, there's some weird people. I've had Mormons come to the door. I've had Jehovah's Witness come to the door. So many of them. I actually answered for the Mormons that came to the door. They came to the door dressed up in their nice like suits, and I opened the door because I didn't realize who it was, and they're like, "Oh, would you like to hear about this?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, no." And they're like, "Oh, okay." And it's like, fucking get the fuck out of here, Mormons. What exactly did Jehovah witness anyway? He witnessed them femboy thighs. You know what I'm talking about? Someone stopped me in a parking lot last week to tell me about Jesus. Have you heard about Jesus? It's like, no. What? Who the fuck do they get with that shit, right? Like, how much success do you think they get? Because I understand why they do it, right? Because it's like, in the case of Jehovah's Witness, I know that they're like, Jehovah's Witnesses are like controlled by like a couple of old guys at the head of it, and they determine like what is and isn't okay for the entire religion. And it's like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, rip that. Like they control all of that shit, but and then like I don't know, it's like they fucking I don't know. It's like no one when they do the I think it's like going on mission or whatever it's called. When they go and they knock on people's doors, it's like, who the fuck do they convert with that? Why do they still do that? I don't understand. I don't understand what the point of that is. It's like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? It's like, no, of course I have. It's fucking America. Everyone in this goddamn country knows who that is. Come on. So we need a baseball by the door for people like Jehovah's Witness. I mean, I'm not worried about them like attacking me. I've got guns for that shit. Someone stop me. I mean, it's only polite to warn someone when their parked car got dinged by someone failing to park near it properly. I got approached by a cute Mormon woman in Wendy's in Canada. It turns out they were on a pilgrimage from Utah. Huh. They aren't trying to recruit. They're trying to ostracize their members from the rest of society. Because it seems like it, honestly. Because it's like, that's got to be one of the most demoralizing things you could do. Is like, you're a Mormon or a Jehovah's Witness and you're going door to door trying to recruit people, but no one wants you there. No one wants you to knock on their door. Everybody does not like you being there. It's got to be the most demoralizing, like, just like, fucking shit, like, you know, it's got to be the worst job ever. Not even a joke, that's what it is. It really sounds like it. It's really sad, though. It sucks so much, does it? I've heard a lot of bad things about it. I heard that, like, one of the leaders who runs it, like, one of the elder guys, there's, like, a video of him, like, talking about skinny jeans on men and how this was a problem. It's like, men wearing skinny jeans trying to make us all gay. This is not America. We need to, you know, it's like fucking shit, dude. Like, who the fuck thinks skinny jeans are like a problem? Man, old people hate skinny jeans in general. What do old people have against skinny jeans? I don't get it. Just hang on cheap at Amazon mezuzah on your doorframe, and it's like evangelical repellent. Mezuzah? What the fuck is mezuzah? The stupid sexy jeans. I've not been a witness for 10 years, and I still forget my birthday most of the time. Lol. Don't answer the door if you're underwear. Oh, don't answer the door in your underwear. What if I did that? Like, what if I like answer the door to like a Jehovah's Witness wearing this, and I just be like, "Yo, what's going on? What's up, man? You want to talk to me about something? Yeah, no, go ahead. I want to hear it. Come on." That's gotta be dangerous too. Like, you gotta think about how dangerous doing that is. You know, going up to random people's houses. We got my ex-boss a Mormon drunk once. Ooh, 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 ooh. My brother once had a girlfriend who was Mormon, and she was kind of a bitch. It's a Jewish religion totem. Oh. Why would that, like... Why would that be anti... Do Jehovah's Witnesses not like Judaism or something? Because I feel like, in terms of coming from a Christian background, I feel like Christian, you know, that wouldn't matter. Like, Christians and, like, Judea is, like, very close. So I feel like most Christians wouldn't care if you put, like, a Jewish totem on your front door. Amazon mezuzah. We should put that on there. That's kind of funny. You never bothered by those people again? I did that with a bag dragon hanging out of my pants once. What? JVs in my neighborhood just started to ring up every single apartment in my block one by one, and I live on the main entrance. Life is fun. Just tell them to put on the do not call us, and the entire area of congregations will know not to come over to your house. Huh. They just tend to recognize it and move on. No knock, no talk. Interesting. I wonder why that is. That's like weird. It's just fucking hang that shit. Interesting. Damn, that is cheap. But that is a way to like. Huh. Apparently, for $11, you too can get anti-Jehovah's Witness repellent. Is this Avatar 2 cosplay? No. They don't like any religion that's not theirs. Every religion is false besides theirs. Oh. But couldn't I do the same thing with, like, Could I do the same thing? Could I just put like I am a femboy on the front door and it'd just be like, okay. Is this Avatar 2? Yeah. Jehovah's don't acknowledge Mother Mary as saint, I think. Well, that's Catholic. I don't think Christians acknowledge that either, do they? Because that's a Catholic thing. Man, there's so much like I don't understand it. There's so much like variation. It's like there's Christians, it's like, but everybody kind of believes in the same like base story, but it's all different when you get all up to those. Like, it's, you know, Catholics believe that like this is like Mother Mary, and then Christians don't, and I don't really understand it. I don't really get it, to be honest with you. I don't get it. Open the door with a gun holster around your back. I'm gonna grill some pineapple and make my own Hawaiian pizza. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't tell me that shit. If you're gonna do that, just don't tell me about it. God damn it. What do you mean Catholics and Christians? Catholics are literally the largest Christian denomination in the world. Yeah, but Catholics really aren't Christians in my mind. Because like, I know they are Christians, technically. But it's like, there's such a... I grew up Christian, right? I grew up in like a Christian household. And to me, Catholicism is so... different than what I'm used to, that it's like almost it's a completely different religion. It's like but Jizzy grew up in a Catholic household. So Jizzy grew up Catholic. He went to Catholic school. Even I didn't go to Catholic school, but he went to Catholic school. And so like he knows more about it than I do. But they're like, some of it's just fucking weird, man. Some of it's weird. I don't get Catholicism. I really don't. It's like something about like Catholics believe that you have to have. I don't really know the difference, to be honest with you. I don't know enough about it to like really say, but I just think like Catholicism has so many more little rules that are like seem weird. You grew up Baptist, Astra? I think so, but not really, because like I was never baptized, so it's not like I'm one of the like. And that's the problem. Is like you have Christian denominations, like you have Catholicism, but there's also like Baptist and Methodist and whatever, and like whatever the fuck else. I don't know what it is. It's like there's so much weird shit, and it's just too confusing. I can't keep up with it. If you need an exorcist, you need a priest. Go to Episcopal church and try to pray with the rosemary out loud. You'll find a difference real quick. Yeah, it's like, well, I know for like my experience, I already go into my, like the churches that I used to go to were very like not Catholic, you know, in Catholic you need to do 50 Hail Marys, and it's like that whole idea of having to like do 50 Hail Marys to repent or go to somebody to repent your sins is foreign to me, because I grew up being like, oh, if you need to repent, you just go straight to the man himself. You just go straight to, you're like, hey, yo, hey, God. Hey, yo, I'm sorry about this thing, you know, hey. And then it's like, for Catholics, though, you have to go to some guy in a box, and you have to, like, tell this guy in the box, and then he comes back at you with, okay, now say Hail Mary 50 times, and you'll be good. I don't know, this whole thing is weird. I don't get it. There's always, every time I've been into a church, though, no matter what church it was, it always had culty vibes. Always had culty vibes. It doesn't matter what denomination it was, always had a culty vibes. Except for one church I remember I went to when I was younger. I was really young, we went there one time. It felt really chill, and it was like only a 30-minute session, like only a 30-minute sermon. I was about it when I was a kid, but it's like no music, no bullshit, just fucking sermon, and that was my shit. But we went there one time and then never went there again. And every other church I've ever been to, it's just like, hi, welcome to our church. Why don't you sit down here and just let us tell you about our beliefs? It's like, ooh. Catholics got a cheat code to repent. Just as great product? What? Originally, Catholics were and still are referred to as papists by certain Christian sects. I have no idea. Religion is so complicated and so needlessly so that it's just I don't understand it. Once pretended the holy water burned me. Man, I was always like, I love doing communion because I liked the grape juice. And I remember one time I went to this church where they did real communion and it was real wine, and I couldn't do it because I was too young and they wouldn't let me, and I was like, aw. Good thing you grew up Calvinist. They believe God has already decided for everyone whether they go through... Wait. Good thing you didn't grow up Calvinist. They believe God has already decided for everyone whether they go to heaven or hell, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. I don't know. Religion is like politics. People find it a touching subject. Yeah, that's why I don't really like touch on it too much. I think it's funny to talk about, funny to like mention things. I don't think I've gone too far, but it's like I certainly wouldn't talk about my own religious beliefs because I don't want to fucking open that can of worms. But like, it's weird. It's like I grew up like Christian. I think either Methodist or Baptist. I don't remember. I really don't know the difference. I'm gonna be honest. But it was weird, and I didn't like it. Roman Catholic Church insists the Pope is a vicar of Christ. What the fuck does that word mean? Of Christ on the earth and infallible, and that causes some friction. Dude, what the fuck? It's like, Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? So much anger and hatred. I don't understand it. It seems like, for a religion that's supposed to be all loving and accepting and so nice. There's a lot of anger and hatred. But men dictating other men meaning and intentions of God's sheer fucking hubris. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I don't know anything about religion. I'm not the person you talk to religion about. Terrifying man catechism was not a fun period. Catechism? Is that what that word means? Listen, man, I'm homeschooled. You gotta give me a break. I don't know how to say words. I don't know how to talk. People are just set in their ways when it comes to religion. Yeah, but everybody is. I do think that everybody has a religion, even if it's like I consider like atheism to be a religion in of itself, to be honest with you. But on religion now, yeah, I like playing with fire. I like playing dangerously. It's like I like talking about religion on stream. I like to play dangerously. That's why I'm wearing we're doing, this is a danger stream. We're doing the bunny outfit, the very dangerous to wear bunny outfit, and talking about sussy topics. Oh man, we're playing with fire this stream, chat. We're playing with fire. I feel like talking about religion is like the easiest way to get people fucking heated. The tail to complete the outfit. It had a bunny tail, I think. Moogie usually steals the bunny tails that come with these outfits. Moogie loves the little bunny tails for some reason. I went to Catholic school for 14 years, and it's hard to forget all that bullshit. Funny thing is, the deeper you go, the more contradictory it gets. I know Jizzy went to a Catholic school when he was younger, and they told him that dinosaurs were an invention to test our faith in God, and that they're not real. Because I remember that because they told it to him because he wanted to be a paleontologist when he was a kid. He really likes dinosaurs, but he wanted to be a paleontologist, and they told him that. Imagine like having this kid be like, I want to be a paleontologist someday. I want to study dinosaurs, and like dinosaurs are a fake. They were invented to test our religion. They were invented to test your faith in God. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Jewish, Christian, and Muslim all believe the same God. They all follow the God of Abraham. They believe it's the same Abraham. So most deaths for 2,000 years have been over how to pray over the same guy. Damn, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty silly, doesn't it? When you put it that way, it is pretty silly. Throughout history, nothing else has man killed each other for the very few wars really over religion, mostly over lands or power. I feel like religion is an excuse a lot of the times to just like go invade some other country just because they can. I feel like humans just tend to like to do that. It's like I feel like without any like checks and balances, people just like to go invade other people. It's just sort of what humans do. You know what I mean? The pastor once told me that the Earth is 6,000 years old. Well, how would you know? You wasn't even there. How would you know? You wasn't even there. I couldn't say that the world is over 23 years old. The world might not be older than 23 years old, chat, because I wouldn't know. I'm not 24. They're all about religion underneath it all. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. I do kind of want to like move on from the religious topics before this chat devolves into like I don't know. Religion it's a touchy subject. Let's move on from this topic before people get upset at me. before someone gets upset. President McKinley insisted that we invade the Philippines to Christianize them. The islands had been Catholic since before the Puritans found Plymouth Rock. Is that true? Because we invaded the Philippines because they were Spanish, not because they were Catholic, right? We came in. We gained the Philippines at the turn of the century because we got the Philippines after the Spanish-American War because we went to they were in like Cuba or someplace like that. They owned the Dominic. They own those islands down now Cuba. They're close to where I am now. They're like they owned those islands that are now territories. I think to U.S. territories now. But they owned that, and then we said we don't like how you're running that place, so we're gonna go and invade you. And Spain was just like fuck, and so we went and fought them on that tropical climate, and then on the other side of the world in the Philippines, because Spain owned the Philippines at the time, we fought them there too, and then we ended up keeping the Philippines, and so that when after the war we won, and then we had the Philippines, but the Philippines, like while they were under Spanish rule, had started like a rebellion, and so now the U.S. had to deal with the rebellion, and the U.S. dealt with the rebellion over a time, and then we finally squashed the rebellion, and then the Japanese invaded the Philippines in the 40s. And then after the Americans liberated the Philippines again, then we gave the Philippines independence, and now I think there's a dictator. I don't remember. I don't know. Philippines are cool though. I want to go there someday. Apparently, it all comes from James Ussher, an Irish bishop who tried to add up the ages of all people in the Bible and come up with October 23, 4004 BCE. Huh. Humans on Earth for 150 million years, and they have evidence. I mean, how would you know? Like, he wasn't even. he wasn't even there. I do think Atlantis was in the. I do think Atlantis existed though. I think it was the. I think it was in the Eye of the Sahara. I believe in that conspiracy. I believe in that conspiracy theory. I think Atlantis was the Eye of Sahara. I think it was. That's where it was. It makes too much sense. It's like Plato described it in a way that is really accurate to how the Eye of Sahara is laid out. They've found tools in and around the Eye of Sahara. They have found like evidence of humans living there. So it's like, nah. What about the hollowed Earth theory? No, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't buy that one. I don't know enough about it, but I don't know about that one. That sounds like the theory of Yakub. The one that insulted my intelligence was the whole Noah's Ark thing. Give me a break. I mean, apparently they found it. I don't know though. That could be real easily faked though. I don't really know. I have no idea. So I was born precisely on 6,000. Lol. Fuck, dude. When was I born? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the whole theory about like Atlantis being in the Sahara, the Eye of the Sahara, makes so much sense. Right? They found it. I don't know if they did or not. Listen, I don't think they. I don't know. I have no idea. I listen. Saying anything that is agreeing or disagreeing with any religion in my mind is a scary proposition. So I'd rather just not. Listen, I'm not gonna like agree or disagree with any of that shit because that's a hot. Listen, that's fucking. It's like. Taking a religious stance on something is like putting your hand on a burner. Just fucking not doing that one. Atlantis might be a cultural memory of the Black Sea flood or Minoan European that destroyed Santorini. It might be, but it makes sense because like, fuck, I can show you. It might not be Atlantis, but I'm fairly certain there was a settlement there at some point, right? At some point in history, there was, like, a people that lived there, I think. I don't really know, because I don't really know anything. But, like, it would make sense to me. Right? So we go here in the Eye of Sahara, right? This is the Eye of the Sahara. It's like the reshot structure. It's this weird. It looks like an eye, and it's really weird. But it's deep in the Sahara. But so Atlantis would have been like existed like 10,000 years ago. And 10,000 years ago, this whole area right here was like green, like the down here, right? So if the whole like northern Africa used to be like green, and it's clear, it looks like there was like some flooding here. Like it clearly looks like there was water coming over here at some point, and you can tell because there are like salt deposits here too, because I'm pretty sure that's salt right there. And so like there are actual salt deposits that they can see in this whole like realm here. So it makes sense that would have been where it was. Because look at the rings. There's like 3 concentric rings here. If you look at Atlantis, like the way Plato described Atlantis, it had like concentric rings that would have been like underwater at some point, or like, I don't know. There's ruins over here. What is this? And there are apparently just fucking ruins right next to it. This is probably like not the same period. If that was Atlantis, that probably was not a part of it. But I don't know, man. It seems like that makes sense. It seems like that makes sense, though I don't know. And something about like these mountains up here, like this mountain range or something is named like Atlantis. I don't know. Like something about that. Fuck. There's videos about it. I'm really not sure. But if I had to guess, I would say that's where it was. Most of the Earth had shallow seas at some point. But yeah, but like there were shallow seas. I mean, the Earth goes through like periods of like being completely like there's ice ages, right? Like Iowa and like all of northern America used to be covered in ice. So it's like it changes over time. You know what I mean? I'm Catholic and I don't believe in dinos were invented by Big Chicken Nugget. Yeah, I mean I don't know. These are weird things. I don't know. I do think that as a society, we should all just, like, respect other people's beliefs, you know? I feel like we don't do that enough. Most people, Chicago used to be under 2 miles of ice 20k years ago. This is true. Very true. But yeah, I don't know, because, like, apparently, because if you listen to the way Plato described it, he was like, okay, it's like got concentric rings. It was this massive city, and then he learned that from the Egyptians, who had said that they had immigrated from the west. So they had come from a great catastrophe to settle in Egypt, and that's how they settled Egypt. And then thousands of years later, they told this to Plato. And then, like, 100 years later, Plato's grandson wrote a book about it. And that's how we know about Atlantis. So it's like, was it real? Maybe. Possibly. But if it was real, it almost certainly wasn't exactly like how we know it. Because it's like, there's no way. Okay, my grandpa went to see these people, and they said 1,000 years ago they came from this other place. And it's like, there's so much he said, she said bullshit that it's like, I don't know. The Sahara was a rainforest, yes. Most of the ancient Egypt did not use money. The first Egyptian coins were minted by the second to last pharaoh before Alexander the Great. Huh. The moon axe breaks on rotation. The moon axe breaks on rotation. On Earth's rotation. Axe break. I don't know what that means. Holy shit! I fangirl over these types of topics. I mean, again, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna claim to say like I know like what I'm talking about here, but like, I don't know. It looks like it makes sense because I feel like the biggest counter to people who say that Atlantis was in the eye of the Rashad structure. The biggest like counter to that point is that Atlantis was flooded. Apparently, right? It was underwater, right? So it got flooded. But the Rashad structure is like some 400 feet above water level. So the water would have to have risen like 400 or sank 400 feet. But I don't know. I think it'd be possible. 10,000 years. Thank you, Dark Avenger, for the follow. They did have furries, maybe. I mean, they did have those like pharaohs and like cat people. There's a pretty femboy in front of me right now. Homosexuality in ancient Egypt. Homosexuality in ancient Egypt is a disputed subject with Egyptology historians and Egyptologists alike debate what kind of views the ancient Egyptian society fostered about homosexuality. Only a handful of direct clues survive, and many possible indications are vague and subject to speculation. The best known case of possible homosexuality in ancient Egypt is one of the two high officials, Nyanknyom and Khnum Hotep. Both men lived under the pharaoh of that person and died during the 5th dynasty. Each had their own families with their own children and wives, but they died. Their families apparently decided to bury them together in the same mastaba tone. I don't know. If they had wives and children, that seems not great. But then here's a picture of some guy just getting doggy styled. Damn. Fuck. How good would you have been in ancient Greece? I probably would have been like queen. You know what I mean? Because I was watching, because people weren't as feminine back then. Like I was apparently Vikings. Like if I were to go back in time to when my Viking ancestors were alive, they would probably be like very off-put by me, because back then women had broader shoulders, were more muscular, and had more masculine features, even though they were women. So like they just were more masculine back then, and so I feel like that would make me extremely feminine by their standards. And so the fact that I'm like an AMAB would like freak them the fuck out. Doggy style is Astra's favorite position. How'd you know that? You weren't supposed to know that. It's true though. Where's the ancient Scandinavian femboys? It's right here. That's who I am. It's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. I don't think they had femboys in ancient Viking times. I think they had femboys in like Roman times, because like Vikings had to work too hard. There wasn't like if you were a biological male, there was no way you weren't going to develop muscles and turn into kind of a Giga Chad, because just they had the way that their society functioned. They had to. You know what I mean? It was just normal back then. I like doggy style. I do. I like doggy style. I don't know. Doggy style's probably my favorite. Probably. If I had to guess. The emperor reportedly wore makeup and wigs, preferred to be called a lady and not a lord, and supposed offered vast sums to any physician who could provide him with a vagina by means of incision. Huh. Interesting. I do know that femboy emperor was a fucking whore. Like, he got fucked a lot. I know that much. Like, he had a lot of sex. Probably, yeah, he had a lot of sex. Which, to be fair, if I was in his position, I would do the same. The Greeks had femboys. All of the great society has femboys. Think of all the greatest empires in human history. All of them had femboys. The Romans, the Greeks, the United States. To be fair, Roman historiography is always subject because historians were paid by the emperors to slander their predecessors. Yeah, history is always kind of hard. The further back you go in history, the more hard it is to know how accurate it is. How does Jizzy feel about this? About what? Who do you think would be doing it? I mean, come on. Maybe you would have been a great Greek warrior. Probably not, because I don't like to fight, and I'm not a very violent person. You know what I mean? I don't like to hurt other people. It's not my thing. Ugh. Not just the ancient historians. See Cato Institute, etc. See Cato Institute. Is that like cat? It has the word cat in it. I like cats. Speaking of cats, oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty. Look at that kitty. Look at that kitty. Look at kitty down there. Look at that kitty. Look at that kitty. Look, it's right there. Look at her. Hello, Peanut. Oh, the belly rubs. Yeah, the belly rubs. Oh, yeah, it's a good peanut. Okay. Supposedly Alexander was gay. Man, you know, there's a lot of historians though that like to just go back in time and say, "Oh, this guy must have been gay." It's like they take like people were you know, I guess talked differently back then, and now modern people will be like, "Oh, that obviously they must have been gay, right?" But it's like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people who say that historical figures were gay, but really just weren't. Shield bearers, wine stewards, squires, valets, the femboys throughout history. Shield bearers? What the fuck is a shield bearer femboy? Wine stewards? That sounds like my kind of job. I wish I was. I wish my whole job was just to look cute and bring out a picture of wine to like some dude, and I just go, and I go away, and that would be my whole fucking job. Man, that would be so cool. Actual historians are doing the exact opposite. They're going out of the way to dismiss any possibility of historical figures being gay. I don't know. I see a lot of the opposite. I see a lot of you guys being like, was Alexander Hamilton gay? Like, no, fucking course he wasn't. Like, he fucking had a wife. Come on. And he's like, did you see the letter that Alexander wrote to Bill Burr? And it was like, is Bill Burr correct? No, Aaron Burr. Not Bill Burr, Aaron Burr. Is Burr the last name, right? Was it Aaron Burr? Hamilton? It was Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr. I think because Aaron Burr is the guy who killed him, right? Oh god, this is embarrassing. I know my history. Fuck. But no, it's like there was a letter that he wrote to some other guy, and it was like very like it seemed feminine to modern standards, but back then it wouldn't have. And they're like, obviously they must have been gay. Aaron Burr, thank you. Aaron Burr. I know, but Bill Burr is the guy with the podcast. Yeah, that time Alexander Hamilton wrote a letter to Bill Burr. And he goes, they were roommates. King James, the Bible, was definitely gay. He had produced 9 children with his wife. How was he definitely gay? How is he definitely gay? How do we know that he was gay? How do we know that for a fact? In 500 years, they're going to say Donald Trump was gender fluid? I believe it, though. I believe it. I would genuinely believe that Trump goes hard on some pussy. Or not pussy, bussy. I think he goes hard on some femboy bussy. Like, there's a chance that Trump himself watches the stream in secret because he loves to watch the femboy bussy but can't let people know publicly. Remember that time when, like, Alex Jones and, like, fucking, what was his name? Ted Cruz both got caught with, like, trans porn on their phones? Do you remember that? Everybody loves bussy. Everybody tries to deny it, but everybody loves bussy. Yeah. I'd imagine, though. Gandalf and Magneto are gay. We have love letters, and he wrote multiple male lovers. Huh. Trump's signature dance move is jerking off 2 dicks at once at a time. It really is. It's just yeah, let's go. We're winning, boys. We're winning. You really good. There's no way he doesn't love him some pussy. You know, I bet you there's like a number of interviews where if you had like a see-through goggles, you could see in his like under his clothes, and it'll just be like him wearing like lingerie. Ted Cruz is a vanilla prawn, and Alex Jones is a trans prawn. Oh, that's boring. Damn, I like Ted Cruz less now. Tucker Carlson likes femboys. Does he? Do we have confirmation that Tucker Carlson likes femboys? Could I get into contact with Tucker Carlson? I've already met Tucker Carlson. Not like I haven't introduced myself, but I was like this far away from him, right? Like I could have touched him if I wanted to go to jail, but I could have touched him. Is he a femboy enjoyer? It's in the Tucker. It's in the name. I guess so. Guys, have you seen the Theo Von Tucker interview? That shit's wild. The first like 5 minutes, it's just Tucker Carlson talking about how Zyn makes your dick hard, and I didn't know how to. That was the weirdest shit ever. Going from listening, it is a trip. If you go and you listen to the Tucker Carlson Putin interview and then straight to the Tucker Carlson Theo Von interview, fucking wild, dude. It's wild. I could have touched him if I wanted to go to jail last year, 2000. Theo Von loves him some ladyboys. I do. I gotta contact with Tucker Carlson. How do I get on Tucker Carlson show? How do I do that? How do I get on that? How do I get interviewed by Tucker Carlson? I want to go on his show. I feel like I could talk, like I could actually like have an interview with them though. I feel like I could like talk with him about it. Like it wouldn't just be like a silly thing. I would go there and I feel like I could like do an interview with him, you know what I mean? Tan your balls. How about I get rid of him? That bunny suit makes some more interesting. Great stream so far. It is a good suit. You guys gotta send me more outfits like this. Ted Cruz is not a legal U.S. resident. He was born in Canada to a Cuban and Canadian, and she was applying to become a U.S. citizen. Was he born in the U.S. though? It doesn't matter if he was born by a. It doesn't matter if he was born by a Canadian. But he was born in Canada. So if he's born in Canada, then that doesn't mean you can't be a U.S. resident. But I don't know. It seems weird though, because he holds the office, so I'm not sure how that happens. I'm not sure how that works. 323 stands for birthday. March 23rd. Is that today? Oh my god, happy birthday. Just say you're a trans a trans right winger maybe, but I wouldn't want to say that. That's like why would I say that? That's like, first of all, it's not even like entirely true, and it's not even like, I don't know, that's, I feel like that's, if I were to say that would put me in some hot water. That would put me in some hot water. Besides, I don't really think that's what Tucker cares about. It's like, I would just say, I've got some opinions. I've got some interesting opinions I might like to hear about. Did you see Jon Stewart destroy Tucker Carlson when he was on Crossfire? No, I didn't. I don't actually watch Tucker Carlson. I don't really care about Tucker Carlson. I never watched him when he was on Fox. I just didn't care enough. I think he's funny, and I kind of like watching him because he's funny, but I don't consistently watch him because I just don't care. Keeping up with politics is just such a hassle that I just don't care about. It's like, I don't know, it's like I wouldn't call myself right-wing just because I feel like the whole bipartisan political system is stupid. It's like, why would I willingly put myself into a box? It's like, it's dumb. You get so many views, though. If Tucker Carlson went and allowed me to go on a show, I would do it because that would be funny. And it would give me a lot of views. But I don't want to go down the Blair White pipeline though, man. I don't want to be Blair White. I don't want to be Blair White. I don't like. It's not. Listen, dude. There's not. I don't want to take a side because like, if you take a side in the political debate, then you can't. You have to agree and fight for everything on that side, and that's stupid. That's so stupid. I don't know. Listen. We're getting political. We're gonna move away from this. Whole stream has just been politics and religion, which is just so good. Spicy stream tonight. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the fact that it's like if you're on one side of the aisle, you can't have an opinion of the other side of the aisle, even if you can't think the other side of the aisle is right in any capacity, and it's just stupid. It's just stupid. It's like no one party is correct. It's not even like anyone who thinks that is just why would you assume that? You'd have to paint your arsenal goofy COD colors. No bueno. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to like a bright pink AK for no reason. I mean, I would want a bright pink AK, but now I wouldn't want to paint one of my AKs up. Then why did dress up in a white tuxedo when you were so close to Tucker and didn't like him? Oh, I mean, it's like I don't dislike Tucker, right? I don't like hate him or anything. Like I don't have a negative opinion. I don't have a negative or positive opinion on Tucker Carlson. I don't really like. I don't have. My opinion doesn't go either way on him. I went to that meeting because it was free food and it was free and it was like, of course I'm gonna go to it. It's like a $500 ticket. What the fuck? I'm not gonna go get a free fucking plate of surf and turf with some free bottle of wine. Like hell yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Like why would I not? But it's not like I have an opinion on one way or the other about Tucker Carlson. Notice how both politics and religion have been calmer tonight than streams that have discussed Chile. Well, if you discuss, I'm passionate about Chile. I think politics and religion debates are stupid for the most part because most people are unwilling to like change their opinions. And if you're not willing to have your opinion changed, then you shouldn't be arguing about something just because it's like you're just being closed-minded at that point. But like I don't know, people are too on one side of the coin or the other side of the coin. It's nothing like people are too closed-minded to realize that the solution is not so black and white. But I don't like that. But like when you talk about Chile, there is a yes and no answer to Chile. There is a black and white answer to whether beans belong in Chile, and they don't. They don't fucking belong in Chile. That is a black and white issue that I can say for certainty that there is just one side of that issue is correct and the other side is wrong. And if you're on the other side of that, then you are wrong. And you should feel bad because you are wrong. Beans do not belong in Chile. Here we go. God damn it. You brought this up. You brought this upon yourselves. You brought it up. Save it for later. It's 20 minutes. What is this? On Crossfire. Jon Stewart destroys CNN's Crossfire, gets it canceled. Huh, I'll watch that later. I do know that, like, when Tucker Carlson was on CNN, he was doing, like, a ton of cocaine, which is funny as fuck. I should have passed him that about pineapple on pizza. Black beans in Chile is the best. Dude, no, beans don't belong in fucking Chile, dude. They fucking don't. You know, if you look up Adam Orgria, secret to the best chili, he's gonna say beans. And you know why he's gonna say beans? Because meat is not sustainable for a modern society or diet, which is stupid. It's fucking stupid. I fucking want my meat, goddammit. Anyone who puts beans in their chili is sacrificing the meat to bean ratio. The more beans you have in the chili, the less meat you have in the chili. And I think that's a disgrace. It's fucking disgrace, man. It's fucking stupid. No, I don't want to replace the meat with beans. Beans are starchy, they're mushy, they taste good, but not in chili. I like them in burritos. I like them in fucking on the side of next to a burrito. I like them in not a whole lot I like beans in, but I like them in burritos. I like them in just in general, but I love refried beans, but not in a goddamn chili. God damn it, not in a fucking chili. Astra wants her meat. No replacement for meat. There isn't. You know, remember that old fucking Arby's commercial? Where is the beef? It's not in bean chili. That's not there. Because I'm genuine, especially if you're not making your own chili. If you're buying pre-made chili or chili from a restaurant and you get bean in chili, you are sacrificing the meat to build. You're sacrificing the amount of meat that would go into that chili. If you're buying it, if you're not making it yourself, you are sacrificing the amount of meat that's in that chili for beans, and that's travesty. And if you are making it yourself, you're still probably doing that because you can't add as much meat and add as much beans as you want to, or else it'll overfill the fucking pot. Beans do not belong in chili. Get them out. Get them out of the chili. They don't taste good. Get them out. Get them out. Out. Her meat, it really did. We went from politics and religion, and all of a sudden shit got more intense. It's like I feel like I'm the only streamer in history who can say that shit gets more intense when you leave the political and religion discussion. I make my own chili and a lot of meat and a moderate amount of beans. No. Beans. Get the beans out of there. How about put more meat in it and take out the beans? Boom. Better chili. Meat in this economy. Man, we shouldn't have to we shouldn't have to, like, sacrifice meat. We shouldn't have to. It's 21st century, goddammit. They keep burning down our fucking food plants. But you're wrong. I'm not, though. I'm not, and you know I'm not. I'm not, and you know it. You know it deep and down in your heart. You're just lying to yourself, but you know. You know I'm right. May need the heart rate monitor after tonight. Politics? What about beans and chili? I could talk about politics all day and not one person's gonna be mad. But I bet I fucking bring up beans and chili or pineapple and pizza, it's over. Fucking I'm fucking, let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Must have some beans. No. Why? What do beans add to the chili? What do they add to it? They're a substitute for meat, and that's it. And when you add beans to a chili, it is a substitute for meat. That's the only reason why beans have ever been added to chili. It's the only reason why people still add beans to chili, and now they're just so used to it that they forgot that they cannot have beans in chili. Bean gang. You know, I used to not like chili. I did. And then I tasted chili without beans in it, and I was like, oh my god, this is delicious. And then I had beans with chili with beans in it again, and I was like, oh, great, I remember why I didn't like this. And then I had chili without beans again, and I was like, oh, right, it's beans. It's beans. They suck in chili. Flavor and season are what adds to the beans. Sazon? You mean season? Bean flavor is not the best in chili. I don't think it mixes with the other ingredients as well. It's not as hearty of an ingredient, and it just doesn't... It leaves a little bit of a too much starch and too much of a... You know what I mean? It's not as crisp and as hearty and as meaty as like beef and chili combo. It just doesn't you know. Next we'll get the rant and girl voice. I have to pay for that. Someone hasn't watched enough Mr. Bean. I haven't watched very much from Mr. Bean. I watched like an episode of it the other day. He was like at a pool. And he fucking, like, couldn't jump off the high dive. No, I mean, Sazon. It's a distinct chili flavor. What the fuck is Sazon? Maybe that's what I don't like. Maybe it's that flavor that I don't like. That I don't think is good in chili. I don't know. I'm not sure. Pog. League of Legends. Ew. He plays League of Legends. Ooh. Ew. I've tried to play League of Legends so many times, chat. Every time I try to play League of Legends, it's just like, oh, alright, I forgot I hate this game. Seasoning powder. Salon is seasoning powder? Sazon? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. I've never heard of that in my life. Farter? No, I don't fart. Fun fact about Astra, I don't fart. I don't do it because I hate the way it smells. It makes me feel gross, so I don't do it. I only pass gas when I go to the bathroom. Or when I'm sleeping and I can't control it. But eventually you will come back to the true faith and beans will be waiting for you. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Maybe it's possible, but I strongly doubt it. Sacrament of bean. Strongly doubt it. Posture check. I need to get this to fit a little bit better. It's not quite as tight as it needs to be down here. You can see my belly button through the cloth. That's kind of funny. Beans equal farts. Maybe that's why I don't like them. Last time I played League of Legends, my friend called me a slur, not because I'm gay, but because I played that game. But didn't you see the South Park episode? It doesn't mean the same thing anymore. It refers to something else. Fit check. I can't really do a fit check right now, Schmozam. I will do, I'll throw it off on the battle pass, but like, if I stand up, there's a good chance. If I stand up without paying attention, there's a good chance you'll see like my underwear, and I can't have that. I can't have that. I have to be super careful. And if I stand up and turn around, it's like there's too much ass. It's too much ass. There's too much ass. I could just see myself getting banned. It's too much ass. This is a product called Sazon. It refers to love and care put in the dish by the cook for the people you're preparing for, and unfortunately, it's intangible. Oh, I see. To be honest, I wanted to know what would happen if I redeemed that. The fit check. Well, usually I stand up and I like do a little spin or something in the background to show you off my outfit. But today I like can't. I will hydrate though. Hydration. I'm gonna see you later. I see you, pipe cleaner. I did show it off earlier. I did stand up earlier, and I was being very careful. But I was being very, very, very careful. Stand up is dangerous. The new channel would skip a few and go straight to Astra 769. Listen, this is the kind of outfit where like something would fall out, and that would be real bad for me. You won't get banned for showing your belly button. No, but that's not what I'm worried about showing. I've seen cheeks on Twitch. Well, yeah, you've seen cheeks on Twitch. Listen, I don't like to fuck with the Twitch gods, alright? Like, I know there are e-whores that are, streaming their whole vagina on Twitch right now. But they don't get banned because they make Twitch enough money, and Twitch is a bunch of simps for them, and they don't like me. I don't know why. Twitch doesn't like femboys as much, so they just don't. What's the largest dono I've ever had? The largest one I've ever had is probably 2,000. I think 2,000 or 2,500. Something one of those. It was real big. That was a long time ago though. I've gotten a couple $1,000 donations. Those are always like, whenever that happens, it's always like, oh my god, right? I don't know how to react when it happens, but it's like, it's just like, oh man, all my financial stress just took a load off when that happened. So like, I'm always like in the back of my head, like, man, I hope that happens. To be fair, other streamers won't get banned, but Astra's a ban magnet. Yeah. You're wearing granny panties again? No, I'm not. I threw that pair of underwear away. Like, I did. That pair of underwear fit me so poorly, I actually threw it away. What do you mean Cal legit streams his gameplay on his bodysuit while he shows his ass? I know he does. He on his stream tonight, he wore the exact outfit I got banned in before. The first time I ever got banned was because I wore that outfit. Amoya sent it to me. Amoya probably sent it to him too, but he didn't get banned for wearing it, but I did. So I'm just like, god damn it, man. Like, still look like shit. I gotta like hydrate. I gotta like moisturize my legs. I need to do stuff to my legs. They're not there yet. They were like, man, I've been like doing this. I don't know if it's because I'm wearing the gloves or why, but like I've just been like fucking with my legs this whole stream. I've just been like rubbing my legs. I have no idea why. Why am I rubbing my legs, chat? Is this like something I should be concerned with? What is going on here? I've just been like rubbing them this whole fucking night. I can't figure out why. Fimbo UK used a mirror to show his ass. God damn it, dude. I didn't. Fuck, Twitch is so annoying sometimes. The double standards are just stupid. Some people can just break the rules, and then other people just can't. Or chat hasn't noticed, or I've been keeping back. I thought the first time you got banned was a little bit for big outfit. It was, but Cal wore that very little for big outfit on his stream today. He did. It was like I was like, I recognize that. I recognize that outfit. I know. I remember. It would let you break all the rules. Yeah. Maybe I'm just cold. I'm just like rubbing my skin. I don't know. I eat hot tubs and pools. Maybe it was because he's in hot tubs and pools. That might have been it. But I don't have like a pool set up, like, so it doesn't matter. Like I don't really have like, I don't have a way of doing that. Cal and Lily I think have the record on bans. That might be true. Maybe true. I've gotten banned twice. and on this account, none. So I haven't been banned on this account. So far, I have 0 strikes on this account, and I want to keep it that way. How did you get banned again? I can't remember. Astra764. You motherfucker, you already stole my next name. You son of a bitch. Fucking, this is identity theft. You can't fucking take that name. That's my name. That name is supposed to be reserved for when I eventually get banned from this one. God damn it. 763.5. No, I got banned the first time because I wore a little for big outfit, and I like was putting up I remember because I was putting up a poster of something on the background, and I was apparently showing off too much of my ass, much the same level of ass I would be showing off on today's stream if I was doing fit checks, and that's what got me banned. And then the next time I got banned was because my account was made before I was 13. So you just get Twitch monitors too. You get the Twitch monitors. I just someone has it out for me on the Twitch side. Like, I guess like they don't like either someone doesn't like femboys, or they only like certain femboys. Don't go for a pool stream. Maybe that might be good. That might be fun. I hate doing like next donut goal I want to do that's like a specific donut goal. I really want to make sure that I do it like immediately. You know, I've got so many donut goals that I have back ordered that I just have to just do. There's at least like 3 or so things that I have to do that I've gotten the donation goal for that I just have to do still, and I hate that feeling. I don't like it. I don't like doing it because I hate if I make like a donation goal like, oh, I'll buy this thing with this donation goal money, then it's like I have to use the money from that donation goal to buy that. And I can't use that money for things like rent, which makes it really tough, you know? Probably could go to the beach. Yeah, I could. I do want to go to the beach. It's getting a little bit late in the year. It's getting a little bit, like, the best time, I guess not really. I guess the best time to go to the beach is the summer, because it gets kind of cold in the winter. But, like, you know, around now is, like, the best time to go, like, camping. Or I guess February would be the best time to go camping. My team is Pro Bean. This year, we get the music VOD. Probably yes, actually, to that one. But, yeah, that's happening. That shit's happening. Trust, I don't forget. I'm just slow. What's with the Widefin in the window? Why wouldn't Widefin be in the window? He's always there. You know, I've streamed with Widefin in the window for, like... I've had Widefin in the corner of my stream for, like, over a year now. Which is funny because my mouse pad is Widefin. My fucking mouse pad is Widefin. You got the same picture right here, this of Widefin. That's literally my mouse pad, and it has so much shit on it now. I spilled so much soda on it. I've spilled so much like eyeliner on it, and it's so fucked up now. I wonder if I should like take another picture of it and send it to Finn and see what he says. A selective memory? Yeah, I do. Listen, I'm trying, alright? You can't listen, I'm trying. Just send it to his P.O. box? I could. I could. I might, but it might be gross for him. He might be just like, what the fuck? Ew. And then I would not have my Widefin mouse pad anymore, and I kind of miss it. So I love my Widefin mouse pad. It's my favorite mouse pad I've ever had. Widefin is our Lord and Savior, and Astra is the High Priestess. Not even Finster, just Widefin. It's not Finster's not the Lord and Savior. It's Widefin. Widefin specifically. What's with the femboys and bunny suits right now? Must be Wabbit season. Just how spicy is the battle pass? Anyway, it's pretty spicy, but it's, you know, I don't know. It's not like, it's not the most spicy. It's like, but it is pretty spicy. I don't know. You have to ask people who like or subscribe to it how spicy it is. I don't know. There's a couple people in the chat who I know like are subscribed. What would you say is the level of spice you're talking about? Is it worth what it costs? I would say it is. I would say it's worth the money, but I don't know. I am pretty proud of some of the things that I posted. I'm pretty like proud of them. Some of them, you know, it's like, you know, Maybe we get some Wabbit pics on the Battle Pass. Yeah, I'll take some pictures for the Battle Pass tonight wearing this. I've already wore this on the Battle Pass one time, so I'll try to take different pictures. Did you show Little Astra? No, I haven't shown Little Astra. I don't know if that'll happen. Maybe not. I really don't want to do that, to be honest with you. Give it a Hot Ones rating. From what is a Hot Ones rating? I've never read it on Hot Ones. It's like Finsters, but without the peen. Astra's Battle Pass is great. Oh, thank you. Did you know Bugs Bunny was a cross-dresser? I mean, kind of. He did that one episode. He's cross-dressed a couple times, I think, if I remember correctly. I show Little Astra. I don't want to show Little Astra. I don't like it. I don't think it looks very nice. I don't think I would show it specifically because I don't like how it looks aesthetically. I wouldn't. It's not like, I feel like, you know, Finn's little Finn is like kind of aesthetically, you know, it's aesthetically nice. It's smooth. It doesn't have too many veins, you know. I don't like mine. Only a handful of people have seen mine though. There are like, the amount of people who have seen my like the Little Astra is like under 5 people. So how many Scoville pepper heat rating like the chicken wing show? I fucking know. I don't know how to like. You show bussy? Not like full on. Like I don't show like full on nudity. That's like where I like draw the line. But I get pretty close. So it's like, if you want to see like, I don't show like full on asshole, but I take tasteful nudes. That's what I like to say. I'd say they're tasteful. They're not like, it's kind of like, I usually use like pinup girls as like a frame of reference for how I try to do it. It's not bad, but Maddie surpassed it in his Maddie pics. PB can't be smaller than his welcome to Mason Tina Astra 764. Then his welcome to Mason. Wait, what? I know my PB is probably smaller than Finn's, but still. Do you show hand holding? A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of hand holding. Just a little bit. I'm sure that you enjoyed Little Astra. I mean, I don't know. It's like, those who have seen the Cursed Panty video can get, I feel like, get a rough estimate to what it looks like. You know what I mean? Oh, God, I fucking think about that video sometimes and it just makes me go, oh, God. Oh, God. Like, I have, like, such a back, like, fill of lewd videos that I filmed for 4chan. I don't post them, I haven't posted them, like, I haven't posted the old videos to the new Battle Pass yet because it's just, I'm so cringed out by it, to be honest with you, but fuck. I probably should post some of the old videos to the Battle Pass. I feel like that would be kind of a good idea, but I don't know. There's some good videos back then, but they're cringy. So cringy. No safety shirts allowed on Battle Pass. Nope. I remember when the Femboy podcast roasted your PP size. I don't remember that. I mean, I don't know how... I should measure it again, really. I should, like, get a firm measurement of how... Get a firm measurement. It's like 5.3 inches long. That's how it... We're just going to go with a strong 5.3. That's almost average, right? That's not too bad. Or we just scroll through the hell of 4chan. I don't think you can find it on 4chan anymore. Because all of the videos, like... I posted those like 2-3 years ago, and it's like, no, I haven't seen people posting them, like reposting them anywhere. Like I've seen myself get posted on 4chan, but like I don't see a lot of the videos. So you're proportionate, yeah, I am proportionate. No way. I would say the Battle Pass is worth it. I would say it's worth the money, but. Then again, of course I would. Speaking of thoughts on Femboy Podcast Season 2, I really want to, but it just depends. I need to get in contact with Maddie. I said I was going to do that, and then I never did, and I feel really bad about it, so I need to like, contact Maddie and be like, okay, let's just do it. Let's fucking do it. But speaking of Femboy Podcast, Adrian is back, apparently. Adrian was streaming today for the first time in like ever. So that was cool. So I don't know, maybe we could do a Femboy podcast reunion. That might be kind of fun. Maybe we could do, maybe I could get some sort of like reunion thing going on. Nano may do it too. I don't know. That's up to Nano. I feel like if the reunion happens, it would be a Nano thing. Like, Nano would have to kind of organize it because I feel like Nano would, whether it happens or not is determined on Nano, if Nano wants to do it or not. And I don't know if Nano would want to do it, so I don't know. It's up to Nano. I would say he wants you to collab. What, Adrian? I'm down to collab. I don't know what, I don't know how that will work with the podcast and everything like that. I still have to figure out what I'm doing for the podcast. And I have to figure out, like, what exactly I want to do with it. So I don't know what's happening. But I really want to just start the discussion and talking about it with other people because I really do feel like the podcast was really, really good for the femboy community as a whole. And I feel like that it filled a hole that was good. And it's like, now that it's gone, it's like, I feel like the femboy community kind of drifted apart after that ended. You know what I mean? He wants you to collab. Yeah, and it's like, I want to talk to Maddie. I want to do a lot of collabs with Maddie. I want to do music shit. And I want to talk to Maddie. And I want to, like, do the podcast with Maddie. I'm fairly certain I want to do the podcast with Maddie. And so I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out when Maddie is free to record, like, an hour and a half demo of the podcast. And then we'll upload that and see how people like it. Where it's just me and Maddie. And then we'll see, and then we'll cycle in guests until we find somebody who wants to be a permanent member and who fits as a permanent member, and then we'll add like a third member there. And then we'll see. Femboy podcast would be awesome. It was awesome. It was an awesome podcast. It was fun. It was very, very, very scuffed. Very scuffed. And it was very scuffed. But it was good when it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Shit. Please don't lie. Don't lie, please. How long is it for real? Oh, little Astra. Well, I've measured it a couple times against a soda can because that's usually what I have next to me. But on full mast, it's about that high, like about just over the soda can. So like right like there. Like, if this is the base of my penis, this would be the head of it. It's just, like, right about that long. That's about correct. Right about there. And so, if you look up the size of average soda can, the average soda can is something like 4.5 inches or something, 4.8 inches tall, or something like that. So, if you add that and take, like, a centimeter and add it to that, or, like, a quarter of an inch, add, like, a quarter of an inch, maybe a quarter inch, maybe a little bit less, maybe, like, an eighth of an inch. Over a soda, yeah, more like an eighth of an inch, like an eighth of an inch over a soda can. That's how tall it is. The fat dick. It's not that thick. It's like that thick. It's like that that thick. Let's just put it this way. Whenever the technique, this might be TMI, but the technique I use to do it is not this. It's this. Right? I do this, not that. You know what I'm saying? I do two fingers, these two fingers and this thumb, and I go like that. That's the way I do it. That's the way I've always done it. I know it's like most guys use the full hand and they grip it like that. I don't do that. I just do that. I just like do a little pinch. So I don't know if it's I don't know if that gives you an understanding of how thick it is, but it's a fat dick. Sounds like a good outline for a podcast. I think the guest angles are good. I think that would be a fun way of doing it. I just need to get off my lazy asshole and just contact Maddie and get that rolling. Because there's been so many times I've said, oh, I want to do a collab with Maddie, and then I never do. I never do. It's so bad. What have I joined to? I don't know. What have you joined into? OnlyFans when? Oh, I wonder when. Huh. I wonder when. I wonder when the battle pass is coming. Oh, I wonder. got a bit more than I bargained for. Check your DM. Don't show chat. Okay. It's not open, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. That one's a good one. I would say that's about the level I go to right there. That's not much past, like, the spiciness that I go on, though. Now he posted this one and then took it down. Oh, shit. Yeah. Are you a fan of Twilight? Yeah, I'm a fan of Twilight. Twilight Sparkle. No, I don't like Twilight. I don't like that series. I like Twilight Sparkle, the pony. I like My Little Pony. So maybe 5 inches? Yeah, like, how tall is this Mountain Dew soda can? Let me look this up. How tall is a soda can? Soda can dimensions. 12 standing at 6 inches tall. Is that real? So maybe I'm longer than I thought. Is that real? How high is it? 4 inches too. Wait, I'm getting like a different results here depending on what.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm getting like different results here. Dimensions, measure how. The standard can in the United States measures at 4.8 inches in height. So okay, so it's 4.8 inches. So it's about 5 inches tall, just about there. As SD Cow, just go to the link tree. Is the link tree for you? I don't know if it comes up if you type in link tree, but it comes up if you type Battle Pass. I don't remember if I made that. Yeah, Linktree appears to be dead right now. What do you mean it appears to be dead? Can't be reached. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's bullshit. It's a Linktree issue. Yeah, it is just like if you want to find the battle pass though, it is just Astra. I think Astra 763. I don't think it's anything like different. Not just yours, damn. So it's slightly smaller than a Coke can. It's slightly longer than a Coke can. So this right here is 4.8 inches. I'm about to like right there. But then again, I measured that like a long time ago, so it's entirely possible that I'm just under 5 inches. I would be like 4.7 inches, but that's why I'm asking of when. Oh, when did I measure it? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm asking of when. Oh, yeah, I don't know. If you just go up here, what's my username on? I can just find it. What's my username on the Sussy website? Why am I gay? I just got a DM on Discord. It's just, why am I gay? What the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, it's just Astra _ 763. It's just like my normal, like, thing. I think the URL doesn't have an underscore, though. There's a lot of cake, though. That was kind of like, I don't know if I like that picture in hindsight. It just had some good ones here. That one's pretty fucking good. Holy shit. That one's pretty good, chat. If only you could see what I'm seeing right now. If only. Hold on, wait. Just got a DM. Why am I gay? It's just some guy. It's just a femboy in fishnets. I don't know, bro. Why? I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck? If we can see if you share. Yeah, but then I don't get banned. So I don't want to do that. It's only 15 minutes. You could see that. Nice marketing, Astra. You're huge, Astra. Big. I don't know if you can put that in chat, Cuddle Bear. Oh, yeah, don't put that in chat. Everybody who wants it, click the link right now. But I have to, like, time you out for that, Cuddle Bear. I'm not timing you out because I want to time you out. I'm timing you out because I have to get rid of the message. Or can I just delete the message? Can I just, like, delete this specific message? Okay, no, I just have to time you out. Okay, I'm sorry, Cuddle Bear, I have to time you out. But that, the messages like that are not allowed in, times them out for a 69 number would be funny. Oh shit, you can time them out for like a different amount of time. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Cuddle Bear. I'm sorry, Cuddle Bear, I didn't mean to. I had to get rid of the link, Cuddle Bear, I'm sorry. I had to get rid of the link. I can't have the link on there. It's against US. I can't have the link. I'm sorry, Cuddle Bear. Remember when you posted your Twitch on 4chan asking people to check out your streams while dumping some request weapons? You had like 2 to 3 viewers back then. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that. Were you back then? Are you an OG? Do you remember? Because I remember. Of course I fucking remember. Found you out from there? Hell yeah. Damn, yeah, that's old. That's what I used to do. I still have all those videos. I still have them all. Sub 25 viewer days are where it was interesting. Those were the interesting days, man. Those were the days of watching Forged in Fire on stream without worrying about getting, like, copyright strikes. And those are the days of just saying, fuck it, I don't care. Some of us remember Cursed Panties. If you're old, if you've been around long enough to, like, have seen the Cursed Panties video, then you're an OG, man. That's OG. I randomly remembered and wanted to pop up and say hi. Well, hello. Hello. Welcome to my new stream. How's it going? How's it going? It's been like 2 years and I'm still just as scuffed and dumb. But I've got more guns now than I used to. I got a lot more guns, which is nice. It changed a lot, Lamont. I'm happy with the upgrades and confidence boost. Yeah, it definitely changed. I got a new camera, new setup. I moved to Florida, so that's interesting, you know. I've lots changed since then. I'm no longer in the piss room. You know, a lot of changes. Can you change the timeout seconds? I don't know how to. Oh, fuck no, not the panty video. She can if she can figure out how. How do I... Can a mod do that? Can a mod change it? I don't know. Can a mod change it? I'm sorry, Cuddle Bear. I didn't know. I don't know how. I'm so sorry, Cuddle Bear. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I needed to get the link out of chat. I didn't know how else to do it. No more goon cave. No more goon cave. I mean, technically, I could still go back to that room since it's just at my mom's house, but... I don't think you change the X effect. Oh, fuck. Remember, like, 3 to 4 people were discussing guns and cars. Yeah, it was real empty. It was real, like, those are the days. I remember I was so concerned that people were gonna be like off put by my voice because this was when I first started streaming. I had been doing the request videos on 4chan for a while, and I had never talked during that, and I was concerned that people were gonna be like turned off by my voice. That was before I could do girl voice too. Nowadays, I can do girl voice, so I wouldn't have had to worry about it back then, but nowadays, I do. How's the mom, by the way? You used to live with her? Yeah, she's alright. She misses me, but, you know, that would, she still lives in Iowa, you know, Iowa, and I don't live there anymore. I live in the Florida. I'm a Florida man now. Rip Cuddle. Rip Cuddle. I'm so sorry, Cuddle Bear. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Sadly, Cuddle Bear is banished to the Shadow Realm for 10 minutes. I had to get the link out of chat. Listen, it's TOS. I had to. It's a Twitch thing. I didn't want Cuddle Bear. I'm sorry, Cuddle Bear. I didn't mean to. Girl voice is hot. I know Girl Voice is hot. You gotta pay for Girl Voice, though. We never get Momster on stream for the family heirloom cheer. I don't think my mom would have wanted to be on stream. She's too self-conscious about herself. She wouldn't want to. She's the kind of person where, like, every family photo, she'll be, like, self-critical about herself in the photos. Which I partly understand, because I do the same thing. But it's, she probably wouldn't want to be on the stream. But I've never had any of my siblings or family on the stream. But I've had Jizzy's mom on the stream before. She's funny as fuck, though. So. Your mom should be able to change it. Your mod should be able to change it, and you should choose one of the default 30, 60, 90 second time as well. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, she makes sense though. She's funny. She used to be a stand-up comic. And used to be. She is still a stand-up comic, so. She actually, like, knows how to do that shit. Trey, we need you. The worst part is Culver can't even see how bad Astra feels as the signal does not make it to the Phantom Zone. The signal does not make... Wait, if you get timed out, you can still watch it though, right? You can still watch the stream if you get timed out. I thought, right? Or am I gonna have to, like, go into the DMs and apologize to them in the DMs? Yes, you can watch it, well, you just can't talk. Okay. So as long as Cuddle Bear knows that I didn't mean to. As long as he knows. You just get barred from messaging for a time. I would have if I would have done it differently if I could. I'm sorry. You're just trying to help out. You're just trying to help out. This is how you get. Damn, I feel bad. Now, Cuddle Bear will come back as Cuddle Bear 763. Who's my favorite femboy streamer? Astra 763. They're a pretty cool streamer. I like them a lot. I don't know. Like, my favorite femboy streamer, probably Finster, because Finster is the only femboy streamer I unironically watched at some one point in time. Because I watched, I used to watch Finster before I started to stream. Like, before I was a streamer, I actually watched Finster, and I was subscribed to him for a while. Like, way back when he first started doing, like, the whole femboy thing. Like, way back then. That's when I watched Finster. And then, yeah. Then I stopped watching, and then I started doing my own. Then I did it myself. But yeah, I would say probably Finster, just solely because he's the only one that I've actually watched, unironically. Because, like, I've never went out of my way to, like, watch any other streamer outside of it being like I'm a streamer, so I'll, like, pop into their streamer to, like, interact with them as a streamer, right? Like, sometimes I'll pop into other people's streams and, like, chat with them and do stuff like that because it's fun to interact with other streamers as a streamer, but, like, that's not as different than just unironically watching a Twitch stream. I watched Remove Timeout on Cuddle Bear. Oh, thank you, Amoya. Thank you, Amoya. Amoya to the rescue. Thank you, Amoya. But yeah, it's like, I used to watch Germa almost exclusively. I used to watch Germa, Tompto, and a little bit of Joel from Vsauce. Not Vsauce. Vinesauce. Joel, you know that guy. You know who I'm talking about. I used to watch them. And then that's pretty much it. Germa, the tomato guy, and Joel were the only people I ever watched. And Finster were the only people I watched on Twitch, really. And then I stopped watching them. I kind of, it wasn't like I watched them and then I started to stream and then I stopped. It was more like I watched them and then I stopped, and then, like, 6 months later, then I started to stream myself. You can untime out people by using the unban command. It unbans and untimes out. Oh, okay, noted. When I mod for Adrian, shit, dude, I should make Oscar a mod. I feel like Oscar would be a good mod. He's back. I'm sorry, Cuddle Bear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Cuddle Bear. I'm sorry. Modding is work, though? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Instructions unclear. Astra mods all of chat. Fuck, I love how blue this phone is. I've never had a phone that has been this light blue. I love this phone. Man, when I got this phone, I got in the mail, and I opened it up, and I saw it was the blue version. Because, like, when I said I wanted this phone, I didn't specify the blue version, and I was so happy when I got it. I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy I got the blue version. Thank you, Cuddlebear, for the $3. I'm still a loyal simp. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, Cuddlebear. I'm sorry. Is that an iPhone 15? No, it's a Poco something. I don't know. I need a new like screen protector because like the little plastic screen protector is getting little like nicks in it. So I need to take it off and put a new one in. You can see the little dots on here. I need to put a new screen protector on it. But it's like a Chinese phone, but it's really cool. Like it's really well. It's got a really nice screen. It's got a really nice camera, like a 108 megapixel camera. Never had a camera this good. But like I don't understand. Like this phone is far like beyond what I was expecting from a phone. It was like under $300 too. So it's like, fuck, man, this phone's good as shit. I would like wholeheartedly recommend this phone, and I'm not sponsored. We already got Trey, Amoya, and Jizzy. They are great. They are great. This is true. If I ever like get a lot bigger though, I'm gonna have to get more. Great value. It was a really great value because like imagine spending like fucking $800 on an iPhone or only for it to be like irrelevant in a couple of years. This one's really nice because I really wanted a phone because like Jizzy's phone has this thing where you shake it and it turns the flashlight on, and I really wanted that feature because it's really convenient. But this one has a better feature. Just double tap the fucking power button and it turns the flashlight on, and it's really easy and convenient. It's better. It's like this phone is so good. Thank you, Trey Racing. Trey Racing sent me this phone. Thank you so much, Trey Racing. I'm barely here though. I happened to check chat just now. Saw a message about Cuddlebear, so I'm modding Peachy right now. I see. Amoya mods like every femboy streamer. Amoya is like in the secret society of femboys who like control the femboy behind the scenes. Like I haven't thought about that for a while, but like there really was like a secret the secret council of Finn had like legitimate power in the femboy sphere. I sort of forgot about that, but like that was a thing. You deserve the world, Astra. Oh, thank you. We're not supposed to talk about the secret society. Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about it, but it existed, and it's like, wow, that's kind of weird that it exists. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. People used to tell me about it, like, oh, they're talking about you, Astra. And I'm like, oh. Who's talking about me? What? Finn's Council. OMG Finn's. Yeah, like fuck, dude. That had like real power. That was like is that still a thing, Amoya? Is the Finn's Council like the secret council of femboy enjoyers like still a thing? Are they still like? Do they still like dictate the femboy community in a way? Femboy is God. Amoya is God. Amoya is kind of like the. I feel like Amoya is like the whatchamacallit, the guardian of the femboy community. Moya is like the the kami of femboys. Dictate? Nah. Femboy mafia. I feel like there was like that was a weird thing. I don't remember. I don't know. Is that still a thing, Amoya? Are they still? Is the council still? Is the council still a thing? Amoya is the godmother of father of femboys. Yeah, godmother would be a good word for it. That's the word I was thinking. Godmother. Amoya is the godmother of femboys. Its original name was Megadonal Council. Yeah, it's still a thing, but very little to do these days. Oh, I see. I feel like I had a lot more like power when it was just like back in the day, because I feel like they had a lot of like pull and like who got a lot of viewers, because they could really dictate like who got viewers back then. It was weird. You're the Lisa Al Gab of the femboy world, Astra. Who the fuck is that? Back in the day, it had a lot more members. The entry requirement was donating 1,000-ish. Fuck, dude. Interesting. There was like an actual like requirement, a donation like requirement. That's weird. It's weird that it was like, and it's such a high donation too, like $1,000 to get in. That's wild. It's fucking wild, dude. Holy shit. Listen, I'll grab the voice from Outer World. Oh, I don't know. I haven't played Outer Worlds yet, so I don't know. I think I have it. I just have to play it. Only a few of those around here. Yeah, there's a couple people in my chat who've donated over 1,000. Vanna donated that much. I don't remember who else, but there's a couple people. Don't talk about this. I don't want any heat due to the current situation. What current situation? what current situation? What? I will respect that and not talk about it any further. But I would like to know more if you will DM me because I'm curious. But either way, I will move on. A lot of heavy hitters can be found from time to time in Hobbit stream. My last sub was from 10. Last sub there was from 10. Hobbit is like, there's like Hobbit is supposedly making a video about me, and I don't think he's uploaded it yet, and I want to see it. I know the last like video on the whole thing he did was like he was going through like the folder and he pulled out my name. I was like, oh, ooh, Hobbit and 10 are close. Do you use threads? Threads? I don't know what you mean by that. I wonder how much I've donated in total. I kind of don't want to know either. Listen. Listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Siblia the Fae for the follow. Show balls. Okay. Here, I'll show you a ball. Where's a ball? There's a ball back here. There's a ball right there. You can see it. It's a little red one right there. There's a ball. There you go. There's your ball. Nice. Oscar donated over $800 to Astra. Goes to B-Boss now. Oh fuck, I remember that. That was a good stream. Guns and all adds low 5 figures somewhere. Yeah, it has to be. I appreciate every single bit of it. Every single bit of it I appreciate. Not a day goes by that I'm like, man, I'm like thankful as fuck for that. I seriously, like, not a day goes by where I don't think, oh man, I'm so lucky. You are 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. Have a good night, Astra. I need to go to bed. I do too, speaking of which. It's 10:30, and I usually end the stream at 10. So we went a bit. It's okay, though, because I started a little bit later today, so it's okay. But yes, anyway. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We're going to get in the stream here. I'm going to be live again, not on Tuesday. I will be live on Monday of next week. So if today's Saturday, right? I'll be live again on Monday. So because I'm going to do like the medieval thing on Tuesday, so that will be a thing. But there's going to be no stream on Tuesday. Stream on Monday. Normal time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Probably about there. I have to get another battle pass, damn it. It's worth it, I think. Just look at my 480p monitor, watch the stream, it would be clearer. Alright, anyway. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for relaxing with me. I'll be live again on Monday. Raid Peachy. Hold on. Who's streaming right now? Who's on? Who's live? It's Peachy. Peachy is live. So I will raid Peachy because Peachy. I don't think I've ever raided Peachy. So I will raid Peachy.
Thank you for the follow.
That might be a lie. I might have raided Peachy at some point. I'm going to load up their stream on my phone first so that I can actually hear what they have to say because I do not have my headphones. Twitch. No. Twitch. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Where is it? Your live channels is Peachy. There we go. Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna raid Peachy. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I will be alive again on Monday. Don't forget. Look at all the pussy coins I have. Bye, 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 bye. Man, ending stream is always so awkward. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye!